Someone's early. No, dude. It's 12 p.m. I'm always on time. Literally always. I don't think I've had a late stream. Maybe one time. One time I've had a late stream. But that's it. I'm punctual, baby. You can't take that away from me. And someone's always here. Card live, more like card in love with me. It's okay, I get it. Welcome, dude. How you doing, Mike? How you doing, big dog? All right, I don't know when ads are coming up. I'm gonna check that real quick, just because sometimes. Ah, we're good. We got like, oh fuck, we have 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes before ads run. God, that is so annoying. Oh my god, I'm gonna snooze them. How long does that snooze for? 5 minutes? Bullshit. I'm in the middle of class, not much. All right, all right. You studying, Mike? Kaka boo boo, tata coco, cuckoo, fafa fufu, kaka tutu. Bro, quit slurring in my chat. Let me get rid of this Pokemon I drew over here. Definitely a Pokemon. Okay. Sorry I disappeared last night. Oh, it's all good, dude. Hey, man, you got a life. You know, you don't have to be around here all the time. I appreciate you popping in all the time. I can't remember what I asked you before you dipped. I think I asked you, fuck, what did I ask you? Oh, yeah, I want to know a little bit more about, like, HFP outside of girls sitting on toilets. What's a non-horny fact about you, HFP? I'm curious. Who's the man behind the flippy pasta? I was really getting into playing Kenshi. I'm punching people's limbs off. Interesting. I don't know what Kenshi is. Is it it's like a fighting game, I assume, if you're punching limbs off? I really don't like this mouth. He looks too pouty. Still don't know how I feel about the eyes either. Maybe we'll come back to that. Maybe the whole face. I'm just not feeling it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I do like that. I'm sociable, amiable, always interested in what other people make. What do you have like a preference in like creations that people make aside from the obvious? I got a notification saying Angel Dust is ready to play. Should I be worried? Like for you got that notification from someone saying that to you, or just like is this like a game you just downloaded? Drawings or animations? Oh, okay, cool, dude. Cool. Gonna eat then pills. Technically, pills are eaten, so you know, unless you're using suppositories, in which case you could just said I'm going to eat. Technically, if we're arguing about it, but it's like post-apocalyptic RPG. Think RuneScape. Oh, does it look like RuneScape? I don't want to touch the face right now. I gotta warm up a little bit before I touch the face. I might just do some background shit. I was icing my shoulder, and so I'm worried if I start trying to do detailed work now, it's gonna be real wonky. My hand stability's not there. I gotta warm up a little bit. No, it's from Shimeji. It's an app where you can get characters on your screen. Huh. Shimeji. Do you watch anime, HFP? You know any you got any big favorites? I'm a little bit of a Narutard myself, personally. Okay, I'm gonna eat my vitamins and eat the funnies before bed, Mr. Know It Tall. You called me tall. I appreciate that. Thanks for the compliment, dude. I keep accidentally copying stuff. What are you copying? Like you're plagiarizing? You're just out there stealing ideas? Is that what you're saying? No bueno. Did I really erase out all the... I thought I had more detail on this. I kind of did. I used to watch anime a lot as a kid to my young adult years. I assume if you're an older gentleman, then you probably have you probably were into like the Cowboy Bebop era stuff and like the like all the the classic cell shaded era, you know, the golden age. People's or my own chats? You copy people's chats? What do you mean? Well, they do say copying is the most sincerest form of flattery or whatever, right? That is what they say. So, it ain't the worst thing in the world. I was born in the 1990s and I'm currently in my 30s. Okay, we're like the same age then. Because I'm born in 94. I'm born in 94. So, more or less, we probably watched the same shit growing up. Full Metal Alchemist, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was a little earlier than me, but I was 91. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm finally taking my first big boy step into my 30s as I turn 31 in like a week. Well, 2 weeks. And then it's I'm no longer cute and 30, you know. Now I'm really 30. Anime about Dragon Balls? Yeah, crazy, I know. I don't really need this opacity maxed out here. Just kind of work on a little bit of detailing. You sound 25. What does a 25-year-old sound like? That's kind of an insult. I feel like, you know what, 25 actually is probably the age where you start to get a little bit more mature. I think before that, I was definitely a dumbass. I didn't really come into my own until I was about like my mid to late 30s or mid to late 40s. Fuck, oh my god, dude. Mid to late 20s. God damn. I didn't have a very big breakfast this morning. It was a breakfast of champions, but it was 3 white, bland tortilla Dempster's wraps. So I'll catch you later today soon. All right, dude. All right. I'm gonna emoji now. Zoomer ass behavior, dude. What about the Dragon Balls? Has he got draconicular cancer? Weren't you taking your pills, dog? I gotta take so many pills now, it's crazy. That's what you said. I can't emoji Jow. Very nice. All right, let me move my hand in little circles. I'm just gonna do little circles. I gotta warm up here. Do little circles. I talked about this on stream, but if I had testicular cancer and I had to have my nuts removed, I'd get a prosthetic nut. And then the customizability is like endless. I would probably actually find someone on like Etsy or something to make me like an RGB nut, you know, so I could get like a little disco ball nut. Wouldn't that be crazy? A little app controlled nut. You bust that out in the bedroom, girls would go crazy, dude. Or boys. In my case, girls. Set a little mood lighting, you know? I really love this idea. This is actually probably my favorite prosthetic idea ever. Kind of like that one school teacher girl who puts like weird prosthetics in her eye socket because she has like a fake eye or whatever, but for your nuts. Like, why couldn't you do that? There's no reason you couldn't, really. I went to the expensive thinky place and they prescribed a bunch of pills and those pills cost money. Oh shit, you finally saw a shrink? Congrats, dude. How was that? Was it everything you've ever wanted? Are you cured now, or do you still want to eat bunny girls? I don't know if I really like the way I'm doing the hair. But yeah, you could put like what else could you put in there? You could get like massive nuts, just fill them up, you know? I don't really know how your testicles sit in your balls. I assume they just kind of hover there anti-gravity style, but that's probably not right. Okay, shit, we gotta run ads. All right, I'm gonna run some 3-minute ads. I'm gonna go stare at my window for a little bit. Actually, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna run the ads. See ya. Ads start in 45 seconds. Are you open to ideas for LGBT? I was gonna say LGBT nuts, RGB nuts. Yeah, sure. I'm open to ideas. LGBT nuts. We got a lot of those. A vampire cheat on the toilet. Oh, I thought you were talking about prosthetic nut ideas. Her toilet is a high vintage tank. Uh, Maybe. I'm not, you know what it is, HFP? I'm just not good at drawing toilets, you know? And you know, if your answer to that is you should practice more, you wouldn't be wrong. Maybe a girl with peg legs using a toilet. Peg legs. That's a new addition. What prompted that? She might use an outhouse. What is the theme here, I think? It isn't actually that many pills, just three kinds, the vitamins and one prescription med. Okay, what are the vitamins? I take vitamins too. I wonder if we take the same. Are we vitamin bros? I take collagen every night. I take creatine every night. I take I take vitamin D every night. I take magnesium every night, and I take omega 3s every night. And those are all the vitamins I consume nightly. Now you know my stack. I gotta start taking D. I don't leave the house. Yeah, you probably should. It's not that expensive. I mean, it's not that expensive for me, I guess, but they're more relative to other uh fucking vitamins, it's pretty cheap. I take it in drop form and I take a shit ton, dude. I take like 5,000 IUs or whatever. Like I'm maxing my shit out. I'm freaking radiating. I live in Canada though, so our winters are pretty they're pretty gray. Even mine was low and I at least get sun on the drive home. You definitely need vitamins. The thing is, I don't know that I necessarily feel. Oh, it's prescribed that exact same amount, 5K IUs. That's basically like the optimal amount for like an adult human male. That's like if you wanna basically be like peak vitamin D, you want to go 5K IUs. From what I hear, I'm not a doctor though, so this is not medical advice. All right, don't sue me. Don't sue me if you get fucking poisoning. I'm a man, okay? It might be different for ladies. We've got different stats. It might be different for different size men too. I don't know. Yeah, my thing is like I don't know that I can get like consistent vitamin D from just exist. Well, in the summertime, maybe I should decrease it because I do go out quite a bit. The snack yet again streaming. Are you early today? No, I'm right on time, dude. Why does everybody think I'm early? Did we have a fucking time change or something? In North America, whenever the time zones change, it fucks up my schedule. But I stick to the same time every day. Okay, every Saturday is 12 p.m. Eastern time. Every Sunday is also 12 p.m. Eastern time. And then Friday and Monday are always 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. Just because I work, I can't be here earlier. As much as I would love to tell my boss I gotta go fucking make poop jokes and shit on the internet and I need to leave and not work anymore, she just doesn't seem to think it's a good idea or it's an agreeable reason to leave. It's still 5 p.m. Well, it's 12 p.m. for me. Somebody's in the west. Or actually, I guess you're in the east. You could be really far west. But that would be east at that point. Whatever. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Time zones are weird. Maybe they're all still not used to the daylight savings shift. That was a while ago. That's true. Nah, I'm eastward from the USA. Okay, so you're in like Europe or something. You're between me and Germany because I know Germany is a 6 hour time difference. I know like Eastern Canada to Western is about a 3 hour time difference. Yeah, I'm Spanish. See, I know my time zones. This fucking sucks, dude. I have no idea how to draw feet at this angle. It's so tough. Yeah, I'm Spanish. Gonna snack on something actually edible. See you soon. All right, I'll be right here. See you in a bit. But yeah, dude, back to what I was saying. What's another prosthetic that you could put in your testicles if you ever got like dick cancer and had to get your balls removed? I guess dick cancer is a different thing. I would probably, I'm telling you, RGB, Bluetooth would be a sick addition as well. Imagine us busting out the balls by Dre at the local party while your fucking neon flashing nuts are going crazy, dude. That sounds awesome. What else could you put in your nuts? We got Bluetooth, RGB Bluetooth speakers. You could put little cat toys in them, so like when you squish them, it makes that like crinkly noise. I don't know. The possibilities are endless. I'm muting this. All right, whatever, dude. Someone's just jealous she doesn't have nuts. All right, it's fine. You could say it. I get it. Uncultured. That's what I'm saying. Guys, I really want to stop drawing this. I've been drawing this fucking drawing for so long now. I might move on to something. What was I doing the other time? Like before I went on my little hiatus. Did I do this? No, this is this one. What am I saying? It was. Ah, fuck. I was doing like the flight attendant shit, wasn't I? I'm looking through my folder right now, what I was drawing on last. I may just move on to give myself a little palette cleanser. It wasn't that. Maybe it was actually. Fuck, I can't find it. I thought I was doing like a military dude or whatever. Whatever. Ugh. Okay, whatever. We're still doing this, I guess. 10 inches, but it's 1.5. Unfortunate. Do I want to watch a 30-year-old mouse or watch a cute rabbit VTuber with a nice voice instead? I mean, you're biased, so you know if you want to go see, if you want to go fucking stroke your little ween to like a little rabbit VTuber, I won't be mad. Okay, I won't be mad, but I'll remember. Mice never forget, or maybe that's elephants. I don't know, but what if we added big naturals to Cat Snack's PNG tuber? What if? That would be crazy. Where are you remembering in my brain, my little mouse brain? You're very intelligent for a mouse. Thanks, dude. It's like the nicest thing you've ever said to me. I think we're bonding. Those pills are working, dude. You're cured. Smarter than any weasel I've met. Well, the more you stay here and talk shit, the less you're cranking your little hog to your bunny VTuber, which means you like me more. Isn't that true? Or maybe you like talking shit. I haven't taken a single pill yet. Damn. The first drop. Are you excited? This feels like it should be thicker. OMS Prime, what's up, big dog? By the way, I saw your message on Discord about the hand drawn harmony question or whatever. I didn't do any hand drawn work in harmony, unfortunately. I wish I had like a good answer for you. We did a lot of rigged animation. When I did do hand drawn stuff, it was always in TV Paint for the most part. So it's tough for me to give you advice on that. I wasn't ignoring you. I didn't really know exactly how to answer that one. So I was like thinking about it, and I was gonna message a buddy before I got back to you. I don't think there's really a good way to do it. I think if I ask my buddy, he's probably gonna straight up tell me like, yeah, you just gotta draw every frame if you're adding shadows or whatever. For context, the question was what was it again? It was like if you want to add shadows, is there a way to apply them to everything? I think the what you want to do for the most part, okay, is if you're doing like a scene, let's say you have character one and he has this shadow here on his face, right? Like this is the shadow and you color it in light blue or whatever if you're doing anime. And then the next frame, he's doing like this and then the shadow shifts a little bit. What you want to do is you just want to make sure your lines are closed. Okay? So when you're doing something, you want to make sure your lines are nice and closed, all the vectors are connected, and there's no little gaps here. If you have a little gap, it's going to be a lot harder to clean. And then what you do is you just take your paint bucket tool and you just go in there on every frame and you just like bang, 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 bang. You get it? Like that'd be the fastest way to do it, or that's what I would do if you're trying to add shadow. But I think you are gonna have to still manually draw the shadow. There's no shortcut to that. Nope, that's not what you asked. Oh fuck. Well, let me read what you asked. Hi Snack, I have a question. There are body parts which move on the next frame and there are parts which don't. I want identical shading for the parts which don't move. Is there any way to do that? I don't even think I understand that question very well. There are body parts that move. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank you for the follow-up, Peria. Hey, welcome to the Wolf Pack. See, we fixed the notification, guys. It's back on. It scared the fuck out of me. So there are body parts which move on the next frame, and there are parts which don't. And I want identical shading for the parts which don't move. Is there any way to do that? I mean, you could do them on another layer. That's what I would say. OMS Prime, do them on another layer. Like if you've got like your layers set up, like I normally work on different layers anyways. Like I'll add the head on a different layer, I'll add the torso on a different layer, I'll add the legs on a different layer, and then I just sort of like, it makes it easier to make fixes, and then you do your cleanup all on one layer or whatever. That's what I would say. And then that way you can focus on one area, and your shadows will just be like whatever the layer is below. But the thing is, if you're holding a scene, if you're holding a drawing while the other parts are moving, it's gonna look a little weird. So I think you kind of wanna make sure that you're still redrawing it, if that makes sense. I don't know, but does that make sense? Also, Apteria, how you doing? Welcome. Do you have you little are you a little artiste? Is that why you've stumbled into my humble little channel? You come to draw, or at least watch me talk for 3 or 4 hours and not draw anything because I get really distracted and just go on random tangents like I did earlier? Is that why you're here? Because if so, you're in the right place. Ignore Kurt. He's insane, okay? Just forget about him. He's not even supposed to be here. He said he was gonna go jerk off to like some VTuber bunny girl. Doing good. I'm enjoying finding people who do art. Thank you. I certainly do art sometimes, very slowly, but we do it. It gets done eventually. I didn't say that. You were thinking it though. Hit your caps lock, bro. What are you doing? And she's a rabbit. Bunny, rabbit, same difference. Or maybe a bunny. I don't remember. Okay, quit trying to gaslight me, bro. Which is it? Let's give this girl a jawbone. Boom, 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 boom. Either way, she has a boyfriend, so you're being disrespectful right now. You're the one cranking your hog, bro, not me. All right, don't put this shit on me. Let's take a mouse for example. On frame, I colored it and shaded it, and on the next frame, the mouse lifts its ears. Okay, I gotta think of this in frame. Okay, so frame one, we're gonna go frame one. You know, if you have the animation, that would really help me. If you could just like export the rough and send it to me, it would help a lot. And add frame numbers to it. That way I know what frame to point to. So let's take a mouse for example. On the frame, I colored it and shaded it. And on the next frame, the mouse lifts its ears and moves his tail, but body remains constant. So will the shading part on his so will the shading part on his body. I was asking to copy the shaded part on his body and paste it to another frame since the body part didn't move. Oh, do your shadows on a shadow layer. That's what you should do. You should put your shadows on their own layer. Okay? Don't do it all on the same layer. Do them on their own layer. And then that way you could just keep that section stable. And you know what? If you want to be really, really like particular about it, you could do your shadows on like their own sub layers too. So it's like shadow. There's a shadow layer for the torso, shadow layer for the face. I think that might be overkill. You could probably do them on the same layer, but I mean it depends. The more layers you add, the more flexibility you have with changing things around, and the less layers you have, the less flexibility you have, but the less complex like layer management becomes. So there's trade-offs to both. It's just sort of finding your happy medium. Like look at my shit, dude. I got fucking layers everywhere. Like all of these are junk layers though. The only ones that really matter are these two. Everything else is kind of a junk layer, but my point remains. Multiple named layers are super helpful. Yeah, that's another thing. If you name your layers, you'll have a much nicer time. But again, if you're lazy like me, or you just ADHD around all over the place and tackle different sections and get bored and then move on to something else, it's not always easy to remember to name your layers. The fact that they're unnamed hurts me. They're not unnamed. It says layer 3 right there. Layer 3 copy 12 right there. It's a perfectly good name. What are you talking about? I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. But yeah, no, I'm a lunatic. I don't know what to say. I also usually I have a process that doesn't really matter how I name my layers because I don't work in like head, then body, then whatever. Like what I do is I just once I'm happy with it, I just copy it, duplicate it, okay? Lock it, and then make it invisible and then work off the other layer. That way I'm always building up, right? Things like I'm setting checkpoints basically. That's how I operate. So like all of these down here are all just like older points in the drawing. I actually really like this stage. And it lets me go back and be like, okay, what am I doing right? What am I doing wrong? Where did I over render? Where did I under render? I can always come back and reset some stuff. Like I actually really like the way I did the eyes here versus what I have now. So I might just copy paste the eyes from this layer. So that's sort of how I work, right? In like layers. I don't know what I was trying with this one. I think I was getting a little detailed with the eyes there. And then yeah, it's just going back in time. More and more struggles. I don't know what I was doing with that one. Oh yeah, she was a little hag like there. I don't know what this guy was. I was goofing around, all right? I was goofing around. And then oh yeah, he originally looked like this and I was like this looks like shit. And then yeah, so I had that where he looked like this. I thought it was just kind of meh. Or also, we also tried this one. I was like, I really don't like that one. I tried a bunch of shit, right? I was all over the place. So I was just jumping all over the place. I had this guy too. That's sort of how I work. I just keep doing shit until eventually I get somewhere where I'm like moderately happy with where I have, and then I build off of that. Also, you can color code your layers in Clip at least, so you don't want them to name. You can color code them so all the torso layers are blue, etc. I think OMS isn't drawing though, so he's animating in Toon Boom Harmony, which is a little bit different. You can color code in Toon Boom Harmony though, so that advice still applies. Call me Life, Hola, Aloha. Call me Life. How you doing, big dog? Welcome in. Never, I would never, ever, never, ever, ever, never, never honk cranking to people who are not food. Nuh-uh. All right, bro, you're not convincing me, but that's okay. I know what type of man you are, bro. We've been through this, okay? If you're a gooner, it's fine. It's natural, okay? You can goon. You can goon, you can edge. I don't know. Those are all the fucking Gen Z words I know. How are you? I've been using the lesson the other day you taught me. Oh yeah, can you remind me what that was? I'm all over the place. I forget. If it weren't for the fact that I had a really pathetic breakfast this morning, I probably wouldn't remember what I ate, which is a very common saying, but you know, I said it, so whatever. What was the lesson I taught you? It is scary that I teach people things and then people take wisdom from me. It was clearly I didn't teach it very well. You're trying to recall right now. Like symmetrical head, eyes. Oh, the socket thing, eh? When I was telling you to bring your eye socket in? No. Was that it? Yes? Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Oh, yes, I remember. The girl with the curls. The curly girl hair. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I remember. I remember. I remember now. How could I forget? I struggled so much with that. I was like, I'm not even gonna give advice on the hair, dude. I have no fucking clue how to draw this. Every hairstyle I draw is very simplified. It's always just like general shapes. Like we got one large shape here, right? Right. We got another like shape here, and then another one here. I basically I work in shapes for the most part. I don't do a lot of individual hairs and stuff. And I think afros are something I've never done a lot. I've definitely drawn afros for sure. I just haven't done it a lot to a point where I've managed to find like a shorthand for how I want to draw an afro. It just ends up feeling really round for me when I do it. Like if I did like an afro guy, he just kind of looks like Toad from fucking Mario. Like I don't know. I don't really know how to do it well yet. I think you need more texture. I should look at like Afro Samurai and like a lot of like cool anime style afros. I just want to know what's wrong with me. You. No bunny girls for once. I manifest my bunny girl farming gigacorpa. Bro, you are not making sense. Somebody get this man some vitamins. Okay, guys, this is gonna be really, really sudden. I gotta take a fat piss. I'll be right back. I'll be like 2 seconds. I won't even wash my hands. It'll be so quick. BRB. Okay, guys, I lied. I lied to you. I washed my hands. I wasn't a little filthy boy today. Sorry to disappoint all you sickos, but we cleaned up. We cleaned up. They're still a little wet though, but that's okay. Ah, read it right, bruh. Funny girls farting. Damn, he got your ass. We got a French person in chat. Did somebody say French? I think I just did. Where you from? Where you from? Where you from, Frenchie? Whoa, shit. French. I hope they get well soon. Good one. You know, Kurt, the fact that you're still here makes me really it makes me warm and fuzzy inside, dude. You were threatening to leave earlier, and you're still here. So sweet, dude. What the fuck? Wee wee. Damn. That means another thing in English. You frustrate me like a pebble in my shoe. Yeah, but you won't take me out. You love the pain. It makes you feel alive. I'm like that pebble you ignore. You're like, it's not in a weird enough spot for me to stop and take my shoe off and untie my laces. I like stepping on Lego. You're like the Lego you step on. Damn. I hope I'm a nice chunky piece of Lego, you know? Like a flat one, like a land piece. A nice just enough texture, not enough pain. That's what I'm hoping for. I feel unique as opposed to regular floor, okay? But I hope I don't hurt you. I just want to be the gentle Lego. Except for Kurt. You can youch Tom and Jerry style if you step on me, it's fine. Oh, I will, Mr. Dickhead. It's not how you spell cat snack, dude. You're supposed to be the writer. You should know these things. Every time I do a must or not a mustache, a little shadow under the nose, I get very nervous. She does need like a sort of like a little whatever this thing is. I haven't written in 4 days. Why? Get to work, bitch. What are you doing? Quit slacking. I like your style. Oh my god. Too much bunny girl goonin. Oh, she has nice eyes. Oh, you're talking about my lovely little lady here. Is that what you're doing? Are you complimenting me right now, Call Me Life? Shit. Shit, you know the way to my heart. Yeah, except I feel like I draw the eyes the same every time. They're always sort of like they always look pissed off. I can't help it. I just like pissed off women, I guess. I like your eyes. Oh, like my PNG tuber, which is definitely me, and I'm definitely the one who drew it. And you shouldn't doubt it. Okay, nobody else gets credit on this channel. We're done doing that. No, the PNG tuber wasn't done by me. If that's what you're referencing, it was done by the freaking guy blushing right below you in chat right now, Mr. Meyer of the Boba Variety. Let me show the eyes a little bit better. Look at that. See, now you can really see my peepers. Yo, NFT, what up, big dog? How you doing? How's school going? Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to build up these layers very slowly. I feel like I rush a little bit and then it like kind of fucks it up. I want to show like the form. Right now I think she's got too much brow form, but I'm just sort of building it up. Nice and slow. It's almost someone's birthday. When's your birthday? Is it tomorrow? Is that what it is, or is it next week? In 6 hours. Ooh. What are you gonna do with your birthday money, big guy? Assuming you get some. What do you want for Christmas? Sorry, wrong holiday. What did you ask your parents for your birthday? NFT's finally turning 13. Yeah, he's finally TOSable. Like he's completely safe to roam Twitch and torment unsuspecting chatters without age restrictions on their channel. Not like me though. Somebody ban his ass. He's 13. Get him out of here. I didn't know that. Just kidding. I know you're turning 19, big guy. I know you're an old head. You're an elder teen. I don't get any money. I doubt if I'll even get a gift. Well, if you could get a gift, what would you want? In a perfect world. I also don't usually get shit for my birthday. To be fair, I don't really get my brother or my dad shit. I only buy things for my mom because she genuinely feels bad if you don't. But my dad doesn't give a fuck and my brother doesn't give a fuck, so we never buy each other anything. Granted, every time I buy my mom a good gift, she just asks me if I've got a girlfriend because there's no way I could have like actually got her a good gift on my own. I swear, like every year this happens. I get her a good gift, like a soap basket or like I don't know, some fucking like I don't know. I mostly do gift baskets. That's kind of my thing. But she seems to think that my male brain can't wrap itself around the idea of getting her a good gift. My testosterone fueled IQ is just too stupid. It's too low for her. So I must be dating someone. Oh hell yeah! I've got a gift for you. NFT. You're getting taken advantage of here, dude. There's still something really off about this eye. I can't put my finger on it though. I think we got to go a little darker. It's too much. It's too much. I don't like it. Ugh. Bro, you want to know what the best part about being a VTuber is? Or having a PNG instead of my face? I can pick my nose, and you guys are none the wiser. Not that I do, but I could in theory. Just saying. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. If I could get any gift, I'd want a cheap small laptop so I'd be able to animate anywhere, everywhere. I mean, you still gotta carry a tablet around and like a pen. You're better off getting like one of those mobile like Wacom things. I just think that you pick your nose all the time, like the goofy goober you are, or should I say, goody booger? I mean, I could, I could be picking my nose right now, and you wouldn't know. Were you guys ever, when you were kids, or even in adulthood, were you guys ever booger eaters? I was never a booger eater. I think that's what I'm really happy about. I think there's an archetype of person who's a booger eater, and I don't know, dude. I don't like it. I don't like the. I've dabbled for sure. I've sampled a booger or two, but I was never like a regular booger eater. Animation stream tomorrow? Maybe. I'm still a maybe on that. Maybe for a little bit. Meh, meh, meh. Okay. I think if I'm gonna liquefy this eyebrow a bit. I think the curvature on the brow could be better. I just don't feel it wraps the form very well. I'd go down. Where are you going down to? Huh? Okay, I'll still get my hopes up for it. You should. You should hype yourself up and prepare. And like, I want to maximize disappointment here. No, it's too curved. I think just the bottom side needs to drop a bit. What up, Yeti? How you doing? Okay, that's nice and round. I think that looks better. That definitely looks way better. Okay, I prefer that. Subtleties. Yacht level. Can we get toothpaste on the stream? Bro, you're gonna have to ask him, dude. I have no control over that guy. Knowing him, probably not. He's probably hanging out with his beautiful GF. I'm gonna do the eyes on a new layer. And you know what? I don't know if Omaha's still here or whatever. I can't remember her name. Obtaria. I'm gonna name this layer in your honor, Obtaria. I don't know if you're around, but this one goes out to you. Eyes. And you know what? I might even add a little color. I'm feeling cheeky. Oh, you're still here? Oh, look at that. That's so bright. Oh my god, I don't like that at all. Okay, whatever. See, I know how to add colors, and I know how to name layers. I just don't do it. I'm just a wild one, you know? A little bit of a Clip Studio bad boy. Exclamation mark, Lord. Snack is color phobic. It's a very. I know what you mean, but that is a very dangerous one to to drop. I'm not. I love color. I just don't like doing it in my own art because I'm lazy and I'm untrained at it. So it's always such a fucking struggle for me. So I just get annoyed. Run, man, baby, run. Bro, you guys are trying so hard right now. Theo Tom. What up, Theo Tom? You're new? I'm old. I've been in here, dude. I'm actually technically I'm my first viewer. Did you know that? I'm the OG, okay? I got the longest follow age. Ain't nobody beating me. I'm the chicken and the egg, all right, in this question. I love coloring. You just get to play and see what happens. Yeah, that's fair. You're new on Kick. Wow, Tom. What brings you to Kick? I multi-stream to Kick. Most of my community's over on Twitch. But I've been a bit better at responding to Kick chat lately. I've been trying, okay? Snack Cat is not following this channel. Nice try. How do you find Kick? I find like the art community on Kick is kind of a little bit. Kind of There's not a lot going on. I feel like at any given time I'm in basically. There's like me and like two other people on Kick. From the United States of American. Ooh, my neighbor down south. I'm Canadian. Kasnak has spent 0 minutes watching this channel. Ain't no way, dude. I've seen every minute of it, dude. I know exactly what's going on. Has been following 1 year, 10 days, 19 hours, and 9 minutes. That's technically just how long I've been streaming. Car snack? What? Who the, who the fuck's car snack? I thought it was me for a second. I'm a new Kick streamer. Just watch random people streaming. I don't actually use Kick very often. I'm just not a big Kick viewer. I figured, if I'm gonna stream, I might as well stream to multiple places. And so I opted to stream on Kick also, because I'm based like that. Okay, you know what? This actually looks better as a whole eye. Kesnack, stop following this channel. I can't even follow my own channel, dude. I've lost my ultra straight powers. What do you stream, CO Tom? CU Tom? Are you an artiste? These eyes are a little big, huh? Maybe we don't do that. He just looks snootier with small eyes, you know? I followed you on Twitter. On Twitter. Thanks, big dog. I appreciate you. You'll notice I'm very bad at posting on social media. So you'll get like one post from me every like 3 months, probably. May you follow me back on Twitter? Well, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I like now I don't really want to follow you because you asked me that. It's not to be rude. It's just like the expectation of being followed as a consequence of asking to be followed. I don't like that. I'm not trying to be a dickhead or anything, but I'll follow you if I like your stuff for sure. I'll take a look later. But I'm not a follow for follow kind of guy. I follow with my heart. Cringe. Kind of. What the fuck? Gaming stream redeem? Yeah, you ain't seen nothing. Good luck with that one. The second you get close, I'm changing it to 1 million, by the way. Quote me on that. Kurt's been following this channel for 7 months, 23 days, 23 hours, and 24 minutes. Dude, you were a minute off from being 23 minutes. That would have been fucking so dope. Yeah, just like your age. NFT keeping stats on everyone. I have to go now. All right, peace. See ya, Tom. See ya, Tom. See ya, Tom. See ya, Tom. It's a scam to fool viewers into point farming for Snack's viewer statistics. Yeah, that must be it. I'm making a bunch of false accounts just like with replicas of my own name, and then I'm following me. There's no follower called Car Snack in my community. I promise you. Alright, maybe I'm in a little bit of a gaga mood today. You're welcome, Boba. He looks weird with his eyes like that close, eh? I don't like it. There's something off about that back eye. I think it needs to be elevated a little bit more. Let me try this. Let me get in there with some liquid. That versus, yeah, it's too low. The eye's too low. But now it's too big. I think something like that works. That's better. That's definitely better. We're gonna go with that. If Snacker didn't stream while I was deep in that snooze state, I'd have more watch hours. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, also I should probably mention, because there are a few new people, we have a little bit of a Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. You can post the art critique channel, and if you post in the art critique channel, I'll critique your art live on stream. Just throwing that out there. I got a fucking zit on my forehead. I keep scratching it, and I'm probably bleeding right now. Yeah, here's the link. I'm very, very nervous when NFT's about to post a link. What are you doing, dude? Car Snack is my oldest follower, but has never watched my channel. That's pretty based. Ding. Why nervous when I'm posting a link? Why am I nervous when you're posting a link? I don't know, dude. You got the Gooner internet. I thought you were gonna pull a prank on my lovely little chatters. It's Yeti's account she's following not safe for work VTubers from. That's horrible. There's a guy named Cat Snake. Whenever I look up analytics or anything, and I type my name in, he always pops up as Cat Snake. And I just see him all the time. Cat Snake, my fellow streamer. Molly, how you doing? Yo, what up? What up, Molly? I think he needs like an inner eye here. There's not enough going on in here, I think. It's a little bit better. Does Cat Snake have more followers than you? I don't think he has any. I think he's just like he might have like one or two maybe. He's just kind of like a small account. But he always pops up whenever I look my name for some reason. Cat Snack. If I search myself up in the old algorithm thing. Oh, there's a Cat Snake Lady now. These are all my clones. People really like the name Cat Snake because somebody did Cat Snake 1 2 3 4 5. I really like his profile picture though. I won't lie. This is something I would do. So if you guys, if he better not go around saying weird shit, people are gonna think it's my alt. It's not. Okay, none of these are my alt. There's no other cat snack though, which is surprising to me. You need to collab, preferably with Car Snack as a third wheel between your tension. I'm open to it. You know what's funny, guys? I just checked my Twitter while I had everything open. You know that friggin' guy who told me to go follow him on Twitter like 5 minutes ago? He didn't even follow me. What a liar. Whatever. It's fine. I'm over it. That's Bar Snack. That would be crazy if there were just variants of me. I don't think I'd hate it too much. He unfollowed you because you're an asshole? I don't think he ever... Look, man. If you're gonna come in here and be like, hey, will you, I'll suck your dick if you suck my dick. It's like, that's not how this works, dude. That's not how the internet works. You don't just proposition people and then expect the exact same thing in return. I just don't like the whole follow for follow shit. It pisses me off. I don't mind following people. Gasp! Cat Snake is an asshole towards someone besides me. Oh, you have no idea. I'm a ripe asshole, dude. I'm a big fat meanie, straight up. It's always like the strangest people on Kick. I don't know why. It's always Kick, bro. There's just no like established culture, I think, on that like website. So you kind of get like a little bit of everything. There's no like etiquette or culture, I think is the issue. Like Twitch has pretty grounded culture. Like there's pretty people know the do's and don'ts of Twitch chats, right? I don't think Kick has that. I think Kick is just sort of like where all the misfits go and then just like random like base dudes and then people like multi-streamers like me. I don't really know. I don't really know what the deal was with Kick, but oh yeah, I guess people whose Twitch is banned in their country are probably also on Kick. There's a lot of Turks on Kick. That is very true. He didn't even follow you on Kick. Like, that kind of rules now. I'm not gonna lie. That's so sick. I'm gonna start doing that, dude. I'm just gonna start telling people I'm following them and that they should follow me back. I wouldn't even know where to follow him back on fucking Twitter. He didn't follow me. I don't know what his Twitter name is. It's really funny though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Brantley 0926. Welcome to the Wolfpack, Brantley. Thank you for giving me a little follow. Thank you for joining my little community. It's heartbreaking you banned my Turk friend. Get over it, dude. Rules are rules. I don't know what to tell you. Besides, it wasn't goodbye. It was just see you later. That's all. Okay, now this eye's looking a little weird. I kind of regret doing that. Whatever, it's fine. You know what? Before I go and erase the bottom eye here completely, I think I'm going to copy this layer. Then we're going to lock it. Then we're going to minimize it. And then we're going to work on this layer now. Now I'm fine with erasing shit. Also, how you doing, Brantley? What are you up to? What are you getting up to today, big guy? You like to draw? You like to do some drawings up here on Twitch? What up, Zaza? How you doing, big dog? Your songs were added to the playlist, by the way. I noticed. Dizzy told me he added them. So they may pop up at some point. Hmm. Not enough roundness, I think. You like bunny girls, Brett Lee? Somebody missed this man, okay? Go splash some cold water on your face, dude. Still feels really off. What are you up to today, Zaza? You chilling? This eye's still too big, I think. Gray, cold. You invaded my liquid thoughts. Huh? Me, I'm dying from the heat. Is it hot where you're at? It's starting to get hot, bro. I don't fucks with it. I'm not gonna lie. I like me some nice cool weather. I don't it doesn't need to be fucking freezing, but I do enjoy a little bit of sweater weather personally. Call me crazy, but still feels fucking weird. I don't know. There's some weirdness going on with that eye still. It bugs me. It's 27 here Celsius. That's pretty warm. It's like 8ish here Celsius. So it's kind of cold today, which is crazy, but it's probably why it's so cold in my apartment right now. 27? That's hot. Yeah. Your mom's 27, dude. Degrees Celsius. She's quite hot. I don't know why I said that, Kurt. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm just locked into mean mode with you right now. Y'all got it so easy. What's your seasonal complaint, Kurt? Let's hear it. Snacking is obsession with moms. Not moms, just yours. All right, I'm going to run an ad real quick, and then I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, guys? I'm still here for those of you who are subbed. I didn't go nowhere. All right, let me. I don't know, dude. I think the mom joke is just like it's a classic, you know? The mom joke never goes stale, ever. It always hits in just the right way. Like me and your mom in bed, you know? It'll never get old. There's just some humor that never gets old. Minus 10 degrees Celsius in winter and plus 40 to 45 in summer. That's some evil shit, dude. Where do you live? Like on the fucking like equator? Like what is that temperature? That's insane. Aren't you Russian, bro? You guys have like the same seasons as us. With possibilities of lower lows and higher highs of around minus 15 and plus 48 degrees Celsius. Okay, well you live in an oven, so move for starters. That's a you problem. Okay. Second of all, I don't believe you. I don't believe it's like plus 48 consistently in fucking Russia. Maybe you get like one day every 5 years it's plus 48. But that sounds crazy to me. I'm gonna fight you on this. I will literally. I'll Google it too. Highest recorded temperature in Russia in 2024. Bitch, the highest temperature in Russia recorded last year was 33 degrees. There's no shot you're in a 50-degree oven right now. All right, well, the internet's lying to me then. Or either you're lying to me or the internet's lying to me. And I think your 48-degree claim sounds wild. But who knows? I don't know. You could be right. You could be right. I've been playing Dead as Disco like the whole day. It's so addictive, so fun too. What is it? I want like a nice roundness to this. I think I need more subtle values because I think I'm going too dark and it's just like. It's a fighting game based on rhythm, but you can put the song that you want in it. Oh shit. Glad you raid me. Are you raiding my little channel right now? Shit. How was stream? Were you winning, son? I saw you struggling around. I saw you playing the DLC. You were killing it with Drist at some point. What up, JB Colorization? How you doing, big dog? How you doing? Was she winning today? I was there for a little bit at the beginning. Suffering Raid. For those who don't know, she was playing Elden Ring, the new DLC called Night Rain. Is that what it is? Oh shit! Oh shit! JB Colorization, you follow me, big dog? Oh shit! I'm not doing good in the game, but everything's new, so meh. Have you played Elden Ring before, like the just the standard Elden Ring, or did you just hop into the DLC? I think I've seen you play Elden Ring before. Yeah, you have. Yeah. I'm tripping. Yeah. You like the DLC though? I'm not a big Fortnite guy, and it looked very much like Fortnite, where it's like you're just kind of running around the map, teaming up with a bunch of randos and just doing shit. It's not really my thing. I'll go home now. See you in a bit, Snacky. All right, peace, NFTE. She was doing well until some weird-looking monsters. Kurt says, recorded where Krasnodar gets over 40 in the center every July and August. My outdoor temperature measuring tool is telling me. We're arguing about peak temperatures in Russia right now. This is what you guys have walked into. You've walked into a high tension argument between me and my boy Kurt, my lovely boy Kurt. You know what, Kurt? I believe you. I believe your thermostat is telling the truth. To be quite honest, I used the fucking AI feature on Google to find out that answer, so it's probably wrong because that shit's always wrong. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you're right for the sake of peace right now. It's not a battle royale. I think it's fun, but death stressful. It looks fun. My whole thing with like gaming, dude, is I just like I feel so dirty doing it, you know? I don't know why. I feel like I should be doing something more productive, but the reality is if I wasn't gaming, I'd just be like watching YouTube videos for like fucking hours. So it's not like I'm doing anything much more productive. But I have it in my head. This was like when I was sort of transitioning my life away from being like a fucking shithead when I was in my early 20s. I was a hardcore gamer and I would play like every fucking day for like hours on end, just vegetating in front of the TV, smoking weed and doing nothing with my life. And then like I quit that shit and started going on like this productive like binge. And then eventually I went to like college got even more into the routine of being productive, and it like staled, it sullied the feeling of gaming for me. Now whenever I game, I get this like this underlying urge that I'm like, I should be doing something way more important right now. I don't know why, but I don't end up doing anything more important. That's the thing. It's just like a psychological block. And it's also the time commitment because I tend to get into gaming. And so I'm always like, fuck, there's 50 or 60 hours of like the next few weeks just gone. I don't know. That's why I don't do it, but I'll dibble dabble sometimes. You know, I'm better at it these days. Oh yeah, by the way, I was playing Resident Evil 2. Excuse me. And I had a blue screen and I have a big gap since I've saved and now I don't want to play anymore. Oh fuck, dude. I haven't had a blue screen in years. I didn't even know you could still get blue screens. I guess you can. Fuck, this eye is pissing me off, dude. It's the second blue screen I've had ever. I don't even know why. You guys remember the Red Ring of Death on Xbox? I don't, because I was a PS3 guy, okay? I didn't have the 360. And so my life wasn't miserable, and I had better games. Sorry, Xbox players. You guys lose. Alright. Sony the superior gaming console. Just saying. I'm so feisty today. I don't know why I'm so aggressive. I think it might be fun when you play with pre-mades, even though randoms being cool, randoms also has its charm. Well, maybe I'll play. Maybe I'll play a bit. I don't know, dude. If you want to play, maybe I'll play. We'll see. How much is it? Actually, that's the biggest question. How much is it? I don't wanna spend no money these days. What the fuck? It's only 8 p.m. and I'm getting sleepy already. Read the description on the screen. It tells you whether it was a memory problem or something else. Oh shit. The original PS3 had a shitty motherboard that could break very easily. I never had any issues. My PS3 still runs fine. I had the Slim though, because I'm a little slim boy. I don't remember. I bought it at 2 a.m. while I had some money. Just had like just a little bit of money left, and you're like, fuck it, video games, let's get it. Canadian dollars are very different, anyways. Yeah, they are. The euro is not quite the same. Let me look up this freaking game. What is this? What is this stupid game called? It's called Elden Ring. Night $53. That's fucking. That's just a game in itself, dude. Insane. Okay, maybe I won't get it. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. So much money, dude. I thought it was gonna be like $20. Yeah, Slim fixed everything, but it didn't have backwards compatibility. How do you know so much about the PS3, bro? You're so young. I feel like this is like not your generation. Hello, father. Hello. This is my. You're probably my new top tier gooner in chat. Sheep beef. You're definitely the most the strongest lady gooner in chat. I don't think the lady gooners are nearly as goontastic as you are. Thanks, Dad. I'm so honored. No problem, my child. Goon away. The internet is your oyster, literally. Slurp that shit up. See, this is definitely one of your songs, Azza. I know this is. I don't even have to look in the fucking music share. I know you recommended this shit, dog. It got me banned on Kick, but I'll do anything for you. Nobody can stop. Wait, you got banned? You got banned. That's crazy. Did you actually get banned? I thought you were talking all that good shit. How you can fucking draw ladies getting their poons getting dummied by monsters on Kick, and how Kick was this superior platform. Yet here you are banned and on Twitch. We've come full circle, guys. Well, Picardo's full of sickos, so you could probably go there. I think Picardo's pretty safe for that. I'm squinting my entire face right now. Impressive. The DLCs for Dark Souls are also hella expensive still. That's true. The thing is, I play through the like most FromSoft games. I don't know how many hours I have on fucking Elden Ring. Probably like 100-ish. I want to say 100-ish. I played quite a bit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say 75. I'm overestimating. I'm not that big of a gamer. Also, I'm the only one suggesting French songs. That's not true. I'm gonna queue up some French songs that I like. I've done these a million times though. Boom, 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 boom. And that's good. Let's go for less. Kurt, be nice. What are you doing? Be nice. Don't mind Kurt. He's Russian. It's not his fault. Boom, 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 boom. Don't worry. Us Frenchies, Zaza, we gotta stick together. You know I get cranky when I'm sleepy. Well, don't take it out on chat, big guy. They didn't do nothing to you. They're just chilling. Boom, 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 boom. So when you're banned, Sheep Beef, when you're banned on Kick, can you chat or comment in people's communities? Like, or are you just like fucking terminated? Can I make inappropriate jokes here? We're family friendly here. We're family friendly, dude. We try to keep it PG with all of that. Come on, yeah. You can make inappropriate jokes. I think my rule is if you're gonna make like crazy edgy jokes, direct them at me, okay? Because I can take shit. I think don't start shit with other chatters. That's more or less my whole thing. I can tank it. I got a big tolerance for like what insane shit people say. I just don't want chatters to beef between each other. No pun intended. Okay. Sexualize the mouse. Got it. Exactly. Take it off, mouse boy. No, I'm not gonna. That's a tier 3 sub package, okay? We don't do that one for free. Quand tu reviens, sans faire. This is my people. This is my French, okay? This is my French Canadian rap. From Montreal, baby. What that tail do? You'll never know. Attends, quand tu reviens, demain, mon chemin, dans nos mains, on est trop bien. Attends, quand tu reviens. Let's do it, Boba Meyer. What are you guys doing? I don't like Boba and Sheep Beef teaming up. That's scary to me. Boba's bad enough. It's terrifying that he's my mod too. Make a sexy nightwear fit for the mouse. I mean, I still gotta toggle it on. He can waste his hours drawing my character with big naturals and fucking lingerie all he wants. Doesn't mean it's going live. It probably would though. I won't lie, but damn, we're going German. I gotta get into more German music, dude. If you guys got German requests, drop them in chat, or even like Russian. I just want to explore more languages. I feel like that's something I don't do enough of. I stick to like French and English mostly because it's what I know. But I am open to all genres. This shit kind of hard, dude. Bro, you should throw this in the music share and get it locked in permanently. Molcat Doma, is that a song? If you Uptaria, if you click on the rewards, you can redeem a song. So if you click request song and then type in the name of your song or add a Spotify link, it'll queue it up. It's free for everybody to use. There's no rules. Actually, there are some rules. Try to keep it below 10 minutes. Honestly, try to keep it below 7 minutes. I don't really want to listen to like super duper long songs. But so based, actually so based. Otter, I think you did it, dude. Kurt just came. It didn't even take a bunny girl. Just an otter girl. Dude, this shit's so crazy, dude. Yeah, there you go, Uptaria. See, having chat request songs for me just makes my life so much easier. Because first of all, it like it exposes me to like a wide range of really interesting genres, and on top of that, it means I don't have to fucking queue up songs. I should have done this so much sooner. That's not the song. Okay, I can remove it from the queue if you want. Okay, I've removed that from the queue. If you tell me what it is, I'll manually put it in. Sometimes the bot fucks up. It's not perfect. I can give you a lot of Australian hip hop. Oh, dude, drop it in. It's got to be on Spotify though, guys. That's the one. That's the one catch. Unfortunately, it's not gonna pull random shit from like other websites or anything. All right, now that's good. All right, good. Also, next time, if you put in a song and it fucks up, you can just give me the name. You don't have to do another redeem. That way, you don't waste your points. In case you're gunning for any sort of reward, you know, we don't want to ruin the opportunity. Unless it's the video game one, in which case we can ruin that one a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that. I redeemed the point anyways. Okay, well whatever. Bubba can just redeem your points. They'll be giving people freebies though. We're a capitalist nation here, okay? You gotta merit your thing. It's a meritocracy. I should change the name of the bot. It keeps making it look like I'm putting these song requests in. Whatever. It's fine. I don't know if I like that. Name it Dimitri. That's not a bad idea, actually. I don't know if I can actually give it a name. It's usually either like my account or the bot account. I put my account instead of the bot account, but oh yeah, sorry. I think there's a limit on the amount per hour or per certain time period in a row or something, just to avoid spam. That's not comment saying that you're like spamming or anything. You didn't know. I completely forgot too. I think it is a good rule to have though, just to give other people an opportunity, just in between songs to make their requests. And I think the way it works is it max the queue can't have more than I think two of your song requests at once. So once one of your songs plays, then you can make another request, right? So I think that's how it works. Yeah, no worries. Very good. I didn't want you to stress about that. I'll be right back, guys. My apartment is unusually cold, and I'm wondering if my air conditioner's on right now. Oh, it isn't. Never mind. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. I kind of want to draw something else. Did you find something for the chair? Like reference, you mean? I had a chair reference somewhere here. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was one of these. It was this one. I'm just kind of losing my motivation on this particular drawing. And it's just because I don't know how to make it look pretty, you know? There's areas that I'm really not happy with. I don't like this guy's face. I don't like this girl's clothes. And I feel like I would just sort of like dig at it for hours and hours and hours. I like the top part. You didn't know what to do with it. Oh, I like the top part. You didn't know what to do with. Hmm. Yeah. Well, right now I'm drawing on the eye layer, which is not actually an eye layer anymore. It's now an everything layer because that's how my brain works. But it was a short-lived attempt at layer management. Yeah, pretty much. Guys, I'm never gonna be good at layer management, so there's no sense in fighting my nature. Goodbye chair. Goodbye chair reference. I think I'm gonna work zoomed out a little bit. I do kind of still want like these like this back area to be like windows. Have one of y'all tried Claire Obscure Expedition 33? People were talking about that one. Is it good? I say this like I'll play it, but I'm just making conversation. Yes, I love it so far. Okay, we get a love. Very nice. Maybe like a column here. The fighting style is really neat too. It's beautiful. The story's fascinating, and the music is excellent. Is it an RPG? What is it? Hey, Mike, how you doing? I'll have to check it out then, but I won't buy it anytime soon. Is it expensive? You guys are wild with this. Whoever recommended this song, you're wild. I got some fries cooking up. Gonna have some fries with some cheese. Damn, bro. If you had some gravy to that, you're basically making poutine. I did. Nice, dude. Well, you wanted a song from every country. Well, there you go with the Dutch song. Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb, but this is a question I've had for. What's the difference? This might piss people off. All right. So you've been warned. Trigger warning. All right. What's the difference between Dutch and German? What? Genuinely, like, is it the? It's not the same language, right? It's not like how French Canadians are Canadian. Like those regions have just such a mixed history over time that I don't know like what the lore is. Is Dutch like more like Scandinavian? It's like Holland and shit, right? For a while, I thought those were the same thing. That's. I mean, the thing is, my instincts say they're not, just because I've heard them talked about so differently sometimes. But I feel like they are, but I don't know. That's like saying what's the difference between Japanese and Chinese? Okay, well that's why I dropped the trigger warning. All right, guys, I'm a dumbass. Okay, don't fucking take my shit personally. I don't do it to offend. I'm just stupid. Some words are similar, but most of them aren't the same. It's not okay, so it's not like French Canadian and French from France, where it's basically the same with like spoken differences. Like if a Dutch person and a German person met each other, would they be able to understand each other? No? Okay, well there you go. Two different things. Got it. Deaf not. All right. French Canadian and French is just a different accent. Like Belgium has its own French and accent too, but it's not like a whole different language. Yes and no. So I remember like you guys have a lot of words that we don't use at all. Like, what's your word for watermelon? It's pastèque, right? If you said pastèque to a Canadian, they wouldn't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like that's not a word to us, right? To us, it's melon d'eau, which is just like straight up, just watermelon or melon of water. What's another one? There's a lot of little shit like that though. When like a French person is like talking, you're like, what are they saying right now? Or there's like ways we use words that you guys wouldn't, right? So yeah, there's a lot of similarity, but there's also a lot of differences. I need to see my my grid here. Here in Belgium for endive, we say chicon. I don't even know what an endive is. Okay, I gotta box this out. So if we're gonna do like that, it's gonna be like that. Okay, like that. I gotta make this smaller. Something like that. Something like that. That's the center there. Center roughly is like around here-ish. Means this is going to curve. Okay, that's gonna work. See? Perfect circle. In perspective. It's a veggie. Oh. And I gotta have the perspective decrease properly as it goes down. Okay, so if we get here, let's say I'm doing a cube here, so we'll have the top line be like that. Okay, and then the other line is gonna go in, sorry, I don't even think I did that one right. It'd be more like that, right? Then this one is gonna go like that. Same with that side. Wait, I wonder, do y'all in America have Eurovision on your TV channels? I don't know, bro. I haven't watched TV in years. Does anybody actually like still watch TV, like on TV, like flipping through channels? Okay, so we got a little bit of perspective here. Let me do center line. I'm just using this as like a guide to get my circle right. Because drawing circles in perspective is rough. That's probably right. For some reason, countries out of Europe do they participate in Eurovision? I don't know. I've heard of it. I've heard of Eurovision. I don't know a lot of people who like travel for it. We have like Coachella and stuff like that here. That's like pretty popular. We have to look for it, says Optaria. Yeah, basically, like you'd have to Google it or something like that, or you'd have to go out of your way. It's not gonna just naturally pop up unless it's like there's like some sort of like thing that would have it on the news or something like that. But it's not like localized. Weird song competition. The freakiest freak wins. Are you guys naming? I'm not even listening to the lyrics. I don't even understand the lyrics on half of these. So boom, boom, boom. I have the fries with the gravy or nah. It's okay if you didn't, but there's always one song that's good. No gravy, damn. Songs used to be so good on Eurovision. Everyone would play the winners on their phones in 2010s. Now you just need shock factor to win and be different. I was never a big festival guy. Is there like a noticeable shift in like the quality of festivals? Or is it just kind of like depends on the festival? My guess would be it just depends on the festival. No gravy? Damn. Loving the new PNG tuber. Thanks, Bees. How you doing? How you been? Long time no see. Every time I say worst, it's weird for me because most Dutch and German means sausage. Oh yeah, yeah, like bratwurst and currywurst and all kinds of shit like that. Like the word, not the definition. I mean, wouldn't it be both? So, is Eurovision like original songs or is it just like whatever? Question, how much have you played Minecraft? Why did you redeem a song request? I've played quite a bit of Minecraft, I won't lie, dude. I've played quite a bit of Minecraft. I played like the old school version though. I can take that out of the queue. Actually, I like that song by Farside, so I'm gonna leave it in. But but yeah, I played a lot of Minecraft. I played it when it came out. Like I was in grade 12 when Minecraft came out, so I was a high schooler. Wait, when the fuck did Minecraft come out? Was it 2011 or 12? I might have been in grade 11. When did Minecraft come out? 2009. Okay, well I started playing in like 2011, 2012 roughly. So maybe I lied. I didn't play when it came out, but I played around when it came out. I was an OG crafter, dude. Right? Back before you had like redstone tutorials and all this shit on the internet. This is the early days. YouTube had been around for 6 years. Okay. I was on Facebook the year it came out. It is crazy. It is crazy to just see like how young a lot of these social media platforms are. Like Twitch can't be that old either. And also to comment on what you're saying, Bunny Bees, you like the new PNG tuber. It was drawn by Boba Meyer, our fellow artist here in the community. And he's got other features. He's got glasses and he's got blush. I've just been toning it back because I don't want to get too saucy, you know? But we got the glasses and we got the blush and the glare on the glasses too. And then when I stop talking, he animates, but I never stop talking, so I'm intentionally not talking right now so you can see the animation, but wait, what was I doing? I was gonna look something up. I looked up when Minecraft came out. Oh, I was gonna look up when Twitch started. When did Twitch come out? It was Justin TV originally, 2011. I would have been 17 in 2011. It's crazy. Crazy how time flies, dude. Where's the redeem for it? What are you trying to redeem? Wait till he gets naked. Boba's working on stuff, I'm sure. I'm not asked, but for the record, I'm not asking him to do this stuff. There is a new PNG pack that he gave me that I have not uploaded because I forgot. I completely forgot Boba. Sorry, I'll add that tonight, maybe. No promises. Probably. Probably not though. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe. We need to push Snack for it a little, but he'll bend. Boba, you can do whatever you want. Okay? You can go crazy. I'm not like I can't stop you. And I'll run it on stream. I'm just not requesting it. I'm not paying money for it. BSC means no? What BSC means no? What are you talking about? Here means bachelors of science. Mia's back. Mia's here, dude. Welcome back, big dog. How long's your commute's fucking long, dude? You left like a while ago, didn't you? Oh yeah. Here's our Minecraft song. When you talked about maybe putting the PNG back, it said basically means no. Oh, basically means no. No, I'll do it. I have the PNG pack. I just fucking here. Let me. Do you think I could do it live? Are you guys gonna tolerate me downloading the PNG pack and up and swapping out my PNG live? I could do it. I forget how to do it. That's the issue. I also don't remember where. Okay, there we go. That's where it is. I didn't download it. There we go. Now I have it downloaded. Okay, let me go into PNG. Humor Plus. What's happening on stream when I'm doing this? Nothing. Fucking hell, the power's out, but with the power of mobile hotspot on laptop, I will live on. Oh shit, dude. Well, I mean, look, if your power's out and you gotta conserve battery, you can leave. You can leave chat. We're not going anywhere, you know. I am going to fiddle around with this PNG tuber right now to see if I can get it set up with the new pack updates that the Boba gave me. Let me see here. Where the fuck? How do I switch this back to like normal view? Let me see. A go getter. Which one am I running right now? What's this pack called, Boba? It was Tuba Test 2, is that it? 9, what day did I change this? May 15th. It's probably Tuba Test 2. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Hmm. I don't think that worked. She keeps on passing me. Nah, I don't really have anything better to do. Too lazy to art. And without power, I can't game. Fair, dude. Na-na-na-na. She keeps on passing me by. I think I'll go now and come back later. So see ya. All right, peace, dude. I appreciate you stopping in as always. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. I'm trying to remember how the hell I run PNG Tuber Plus, or how I change things, because I'm very bad at remembering this shit. What is it? That just full screen? That fuck up my stream? Okay, it might have. My guy's going all over the place right now, isn't he? There you go. This is gonna fuck him up. He's sliding around, isn't he? Okay, let me shift him back. Whoa! Not that. What the fuck? He's flying. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. I'm messing around with stuff right now, guys. Let's put him back. This is where he is normally. No legs, no balls. Just the way you made him. She keeps on passing me. Okay, I don't know what this does. Give him balls. What the fuck is this? No, not add sprite. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Boba. Cancel. What am I canceling right now? Okay, I'm canceling. Shit. You mean escape? Exit that mode. Okay, the mode has been exited. Press the folder icon. Okay, I'm pressing the folder icon. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Now I'm pressing the folder icon. Load avatar, is that it? I gotta make sure this isn't opening up my settings live. Hopefully that didn't fuck everything up. Yes, load. I'm loading. It's just very laggy. It'll take a second here. Not responding. That's not good. Not like us, but it's in Minecraft. It's Minecraft. The song's only on YouTube. Sorry, dude. I don't think it takes YouTube requests. I can get rid of that from the queue though if you want. This is making my PNG thing shit itself. Okay. Okay. Exit whatever this mode is. Now let's see. Moment of truth. Okay. Okay. It works. Good. We have a glassesless mode, which now does this. You like that? What was the other command? It was reduce sprites on 0. Let's see. Let's see what reduce sprites does. Oh, it's so like when I'm talking, the character doesn't like animate nearly as much. Right. So he just stays drawing while I'm talking, so he doesn't bounce around as much. The delayed blink is funny. Yeah, I think I like it. Okay. Oh, God. Crazy, dude. I'm so proud of myself, guys. Can I get a round of applause for me doing tech stuff while we're live? Isn't that crazy? You'd have to wait 8 months for me to fix something. I'm proud of me, okay? When's the next fucking ad coming up? Not for another 5 minutes? Ugh. Okay, I do gotta pee again. I'm gonna run the ad and then I'll BRB. I'm gonna go take a piss though. BRB? Oh, ad? What the fuck? Oh, I can't run the ad early. Oh, wait, no, I can. Chad, I'm eating another plain white wrap. I ran out of food. I'm getting groceries today, but I ran out of food, and so I've just been eating these fucking white wraps all morning because it's all I have in my fridge. So I'm eating like I live in the Great Depression era. Mm-mm-mm. Tasty white bread. Everyone's only here for their dick and gay levels. Is this true? You don't like me? You decorate your house like you're in the Great Depression. It's true. All my clothes is in a box that I moved in with in September of last year. NFT been maxing out lately, bro. Ugh. Bro, am I gonna get scurvy if I just eat nothing but white bread every day? This song is so sick. Did I cue this up? This is on my playlist. I don't think I fucking queued this up though. Who queued this up? Which one of you guys requested this? If the bot gets the songs from Spotify, then I have some evil plans. It's not gonna let you play shit over 10 minutes long if that's your evil plan. There's a cap, and I think I'm gonna reduce that to like 7 minutes. Put volume? No, I'm not gonna crank the volume. It's fine. You can hear it. NFT requested it. Very nice. Mike, by the way, do you want that song, the Mind Diamonds song? Or can I delete it from the queue? Because it's coming up next. My evil plan is too perfect for the little restrictions. Oh no. You're just gonna put on like sex moaning music for 6 minutes straight. I'll subject chat to it. I don't care. I'm just gonna make them all know that it's you. It's you that recommended it. I'm gonna queue up some JPEG Mafia. What else am I gonna queue up? Put on some Sneaky Bens. Alright, that should be good. Alright, I deleted it. I'm gonna make you listen to the Wiggles. I feel like Yeti would just do that unironically, so that's not the threat you think it is, Dizzy. Is this the song you wanted, Mike? How long is this song? That's not too bad. 3.5 minutes, tolerable. Not exactly. Well, We don't always get what we want in life, you know? Not all the songs are on Spotify. I don't really know how the bot works. I just say that because it's usually a safe bet. I'm so excited to go to college and move out of this house, dude. Yeah. You're gonna be living in like a small dorm with like a stinky like 20-year-old though. It's not gonna be all that awesome either. I don't mind. I know you don't. And not having food as much, that's true. And getting your own groceries. I need to fill my water cup. It's so empty. It's so empty, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'll manage, I hope. I hope so too. I mean, it's nice to know what it's like to live as an adult, without living at mommy and daddy's, you know. Failed captain. You raiding me right now, big dog? Shit. How you doing? How you doing? For the record, guys, failed captain is like probably legitimately one of the most insane like 3D modelers I've seen on Twitch. No joke. Plus he models like thick ass babes, and we dig that. Thank you for the follow, Shiny Blossom. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Awoo. But yeah, dude, he models on. Are you using Blender? I don't recognize the software. I think it's Blender, right? The orange, the like Pornhub font and like color scheme is Blender, right? Or is that ZBrush? It's ZBrush. Okay, the Pornhub's color scheme is ZBrush. I will remember that. But I use Blender too. But yeah, that's just crazy. I was in his chat earlier and I was asking him. I was like, so do you use like reference? Because when I went to college, okay, they made me dibble dabble in a little bit of 3D modeling, mostly in Maya, and I did Scout from TF2, and all I did was take like a front on view of him and uh and a profile view of him, right? And then I use this to basically I put the model in between these two and I modeled them out that way, and it was a 1-to-1. Very baby basic stuff, right? And so I was curious. I was like, is he using? Because a lot of 3D modelers will use like an artist's ref as like they'll model like a 2D artist's drawing. I've seen that pretty popular online, right? And I was wondering if he was using reference. And he's just fucking collecting reference and just whipping that shit out of his ass, dude. That's crazy. So skilled. Really good shit. Go check him out if you like 3D modeling. Or if you like Twitch in general. Sculpting in ZBrush modeling and rigging is is Blender. Sculpting in ZBrush. Modeling and rigging is Blender. Got it. Modeling and rigging is Blender. Okay. Have you ever used Maya? I know it's like really, really, really used. Like it's used a lot in the 3D animation industry. Like a lot of the people I knew used Maya exclusively to like animate and shit like that. But hey, you do pretty cool stuff too. I think so. I think I do. Oh yeah, guys. I guess you know what? I should talk a little bit about me too. My name's Cat Snack. People call me Snack around here. I just basically draw, and I don't really have any sort of goal or anything like that in mind when I'm drawing. I'm just sort of doing vibes based drawing all the time. If you guys like that, and if you like pee pee and poo poo jokes and a bunch of like other dirty jokes and shit like that, you're more than welcome to stick around. If that stuff makes you go ew yucky, I don't like that. I only like watching baby content. Then maybe Coco Melon's more your speed, but otherwise, if you want to roll around the mud with the big boys, you're more than welcome to hang out. Empathy for the simple man. No. And if any of you guys want to make song requests, it's very cheap. It's 5 channel points. You can just drop any song name in the redeem, and it'll queue up instantly. Limit of 2 per queue. Tried it, but gave up after a bit. I just went in. I ain't paying for this shit. I don't even make money. But that was 15 years ago. I think, I mean, it really depends, right? I feel like in Canada, Maya seems to be the industry standard. Like when I was in studio, I didn't see a lot of ZBrush. You would think you would. I feel like in LA, there's probably a lot of ZBrush and more like American style regions. But in the Canadian animation industry, when I was in studio, it didn't. It was mostly Maya. It was like exclusively Maya. Can I request new Kanye? Uh, I'm gonna let you use your common sense. It's probably a no. Probably a no. Probably. I think that one's a safe no. If you were saying like, can I play Graduation? I'd be like, sure, whatever. I don't care if he's a lunatic now on the internet. But he's got some questionable songs. I'm kidding. I won't do that. Well, someone's bound to eventually. Oh, Maya is the standard in the industry. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Which is weird because a lot of like content creators and people who use like 3D modeling softwares and shit on a regular basis, they like actively use ZBrush. Like whenever I'm watching like YouTube guys, they're either in Blender. Blender's actually more common. Whenever I watch like guys on YouTube, they're always using Blender or ZBrush. Learn from me. Learn from me. Learn from me. I bet Boba's a big new Kanye fan. Oh yeah, for sure. I saw a tweet of him. I hate Tony Chopper. He crossed the line with that one. Yeah, being a Nazi and like a neo-Nazi and like a an anti-Semitic racist and stuff like that. That wasn't it. It was the One Piece hate base, dude. I like the post where he screams about being a cuck. That one's pretty good. I actually have it saved somewhere. Yeah, ZBrush is the god of softwares for sculpting. Blender is good for sculpting, but not even close to it in terms of the tools it has. Okay. And Maya, I guess, is just like peak for animation, right? Who's Tony Chopper? He's the little deer guy from One Piece. I'll attempt to draw him here. He looks like this. He's got a big hat. I think he has antlers. I'm just going off memory right now. I think he wears shorts. I genuinely have no idea. And he has hooves. I don't remember what his face looks like. I assume he has big eyes. This is definitely not what he looks like, but it's something like this. And he's got like a logo here. It's a very popular hat. You'll see a lot of like people collecting like his VTuber, not VTuber, his hat like merch or his iconography. It's just very popular. I guess I could also just show you an image of him. I do have the power of the internet. Tony Chopper. I'm gonna pull up my Tony Chopper reference so you know how good I drew him. I just want to say I did this purely from memory. I know I'm a god. I'm impressively good. Pretty spot on. I don't like this new look, to be honest. Well, you don't like my guy? You want his glasses back on? Is that it? All right, you can put his glasses back on. Now his eyes are normal sized. There you go. Mostly because ZBrush was made just for sculpting, while Blender is a jack of all trades but master of none. But you could cheat a lot to compensate with some shenanigans, which takes more work. Okay. I got a question for you, failed captain. If you had testicular cancer and you had to have your nuts replaced, what kind of prosthetics would you put into them? Okay, I was talking about this earlier, and I lost a lot of viewers while I was having this conversation. I think it was pretty rude because I think personally, I would probably do. Here we go again. Look, man, I'm just saying, having a little like a Beats by Dre. I just saw my viewers drop again. Having a little Beats by Dre like nut implant sounds pretty awesome. Okay, I just want to know what people would put in their nuts if they could. A little RGBT like light, app controlled. Titanium, just get the fucking heaviest nuts you can. Bro, what is the song? Who recommended this? This is a Dizzy song. Nut implants, movement activated RGB lights. Oh, so they just like change every time they slam against your legs? If you're running at night, you'd look like one of those golden retrievers with like those collars that like light up and look like strobe lights. You don't like kids trap music? Is that what it is? Bluetooth speakers in your nuts? Yeah, dude. Balls by Dre. Gotta get that undercarriage lighting. Oh, Terry, is that what you're doing? I don't even know if you have nuts. My vibe is you're a lady, so I don't know if this really works, but you could get like glow sticks. Never mind. Never mind. I was trying to be inclusive to the ladies here. I was gonna say you could get the lips replaced with glow sticks, but that seems insane. Labia infused with like the stuff that makes fish glow in the dark. Otter, how big is the hog today? Otter, I think she got a tiny little roll. I don't think she's got a big one. Let's ask Otter since she always carries the god roll. Okay, 10 inches isn't bad. 1.5 out of 10 is not a great use for it though, but just keep practicing. Okay, NFT, we get it, dude. You don't have to show off. We know you got a good roll. I'm hogging. Oh yeah, we know. Monday. Bioluminescence. That's what I'm saying. You'd never have to fumble around in the dark ever. It would just be like it'd be like the landing strips, like the LED lights they have on like airstrip like the little things on the side here. This is my airplane landing. Anyways, whatever. You get the idea. Oh, sick chat. Are you asking about my nuts, dude? Yeah, kindly, of course. Crank the bass to the point that you're like a living vibrator. That's what I was saying too. You get vibrating nuts. You could get like one of those you could take phone calls on your nuts, speakerphone. The possibilities really are endless. I said you could also get like the you know those like cat toys that like they crinkle when you like smush them or whatever. So when somebody's like playing with your nuts, it's like satisfying. It's got a nice little crinkle to it. Whatever gel they put in ice packs, that's what I'd want. Imagine scrolling through your phone and squishing them like Play-Doh. Wrong song again, god damn it. I give up. I'm not requesting songs. I'm sorry, Mike. Do you want me to skip this one then, or do you want to actually listen to it? It's not a long song. It's like a minute and a half. This is the most Zoomer song choice ever, though, I will say. As an old man. Holy fuck, kill me, dude. What are these lyrics? I'm not skipping, bro. You requested it. This is what we're listening to it. Everybody pay attention to the lyrics now. And remember, Mike requested this. I did not request this shit. You didn't? Mike, I got a question for you real quick. Is 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 this you, Mike? Is this you? Just wondering. The bot chose this instead of the one I wanted. Mm-hmm. Lamborghini girls, big dick energy. Skipper Deem Where? I don't want people to be like skipping people's songs, you know, because I'm worried people are gonna like pick on people. Because I know I'm cool and mature, but some of you guys are dumbasses and you love to start fights with each other. So I gotta make sure there's no incentives to do that. So it's better that I have ultimate veto power on songs. I can pick on you guys, but you guys can't pick on each other. The one I wanted was equally bad, but I like that one better. Okay, fair. Okay, I gotta do this chick's freaking hair, bro. Let me merge all these layers. And then we're gonna copy it, paste, lock. I don't even know if I'm gonna. Maybe I just minimize. I do kind of like it with the darker lines a little bit. That versus. You know, we'll build up the values later. We can always come back and do it later. So we'll lock this. Are you gonna start filling colors this weekend? Brother, if you think I'm getting this done this weekend, you do not. You are very new here. I take fucking forever to finish a drawing. You know what? If I do like the way it turns out, I'll maybe color it. I'm very very slow at drawing. All right, I'm gonna lurk, getting food. All right, peace, dog. Do your thing. Thank you for the raid again, eh? And go check out Failed Captain. He's an insane modeler. Do I do micro bangs? Nah, that gives her kind of like a Megamind head a little bit. I don't mind that. I really want to learn and watch how you fill colors. That's why I keep asking about filling colors. Okay, well, I don't know. I can show you what I would do. Like if I was drawing like a head, let's say, I have a very painterly way of rendering stuff. I don't do anything like particularly simply. It's all kind of like complex. So let's say I do a head here, right? And then we'll give him an ear, and we'll give him an eye, and we'll give him an eyeball, and then we'll give him another eye, and we'll give him a nose, and then a mouth, right? What I would probably do. Oh, he needs eyebrows. I would paint the background black. That's the first thing I would do. Is I'd paint the background black. Yep. And then I would go in over top of that. Okay, I would lighten the opacity. It doesn't have to go pure black, but I just want a dark background. Okay, I can barely see the lines here. And then what I would do is I would take some mid-tone values, so about middle of the value pack, maybe like flesh toned-ish, but really desaturated, and I would go in and I would start painting them that way. This is how I do my colors typically when I do paint. So this is what I would do. And I would go in and I would choose like the highlights, and like all that stuff, and then like would go a little brighter. I would add more red in the center of the face, so more of a reddish tone here. More of a yellowish tone, so it shift to the yellow and go a little bit brighter up top. And then as I go down, I would go a little grayer. So there's already a little bit of a grayness here. Gray, bluish, like I'm just sort of desaturating as I go down. And so I have this sort of base gradient. And that's sort of where I start. And then I'm carving out. So I'm going to go like a dark, I'm going to add a little bit of saturation. And I'm going to carve in the eyes. Based off we're going to go a little darker and a little bit more saturated. Now I'm going to do something like that. Same with under the nose. And this is how I'm going in and painting. This is it. This is basically my painting technique. I'm going to define cheekbones. We're going to define mouth. Right? Here we go. We're starting to flesh out and then you're adding darker values. We're going to shift a little bit down. And we're going to sort of get in under where the eyelid would be, right? Define things a little bit more. Maybe this would be darker in here. So that's it. That's the process. That's it. That's some new stuff. You think so? And then, and then I use these colors when I want to like add more light or value or tone or whatever. This is a pretty standard way of painting. A lot of people do this. Now I'm just getting into painting this. Bow, na 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 na. I won. And then you're gonna go in, and basically what your goal is you're gonna try and get as much value variety in there. Value meaning black and white, like contrast, without pushing it too much. You want to keep it within a 60% range. I know this is a lot of information. It's very dense. If you need to play back the VOD, you can. I'm just sort of like zipping through it just so you get an idea of what my process is because you asked. And because I like to explain. I think this could add more value here. I'm going to pick the highlight areas. So we're going to have a little highlight up here on the forehead. We're going to have a highlight here on the cheekbone. Highlight on the nose. Top of the lip. Bottom of the chin, right? And then I'm just blending everything in, adding in more red, flipping constantly. No, I would. Yeah, there's trouble, but I'm no good. Yeah, the face popped, right? No, I would. And this has been a 5-minute speed painting, basically, right? That's sort of how I would tackle painting. And then you could just blend, and at this point, you're just pushing and pulling shapes until you get the shapes that you want. In this case, he doesn't have eyebrows. Maybe I'll give him some eyebrows here. I don't like that color for the eyebrows. I'm gonna go a little darker. And I'm gonna pick from the background. I'm just using what I've already got at this point. Now I'm gonna add a little bit more of a sort of a brow here. And then we'll add a little bit more detail on the cheekbone here. So he's a little bit more defined. I really like these dark, rich browns in the like really deep crevices here. But I'm trying to still be a little liberal with it. I'm not trying to go too crazy. When you painting an HFP request? One day. Stay tuned for that day. And then if I want to flesh out the hair, I guess I could just... Maybe we'll give him red hair here, just because we're on a red background. That's a little bit too much skull back there. I'm going to tone it down. Just based on the shapes I've got. And now I'm just pushing the values even more. That's all I'm doing. Faces I'm pretty good at rendering. It's the rest of the body I struggle with quite a bit. And then once I'm happy with sort of the base shit we got going on, then I would just do an overpaint, so I paint over the lines. If Jake Gyllenhaal and Joseph Gordon-Levitt had a child. Yeah, very long face. And then I'm just coming back, I'm like, maybe I want more red bleeding over here. Maybe I want more highlight here. Maybe I want this to not be as dark in this section. So I'm going to blend everything out a little bit. And then we're going to take some more highlights and just sort of define the shape of the eyeball here. We're just rendering a sphere, basically. We can go a little brighter, a little bit desaturated. As I push the values up, I tend to desaturate. And as I go darker, I tend to saturate more. I don't really like that, actually. But yeah, at this point, it's just about going in, seeing what you like, what you don't like, and playing around with shit. But yeah, anyways. Why wouldn't it go to the normal track and go to a different one, if anything? Oh, you added the... I don't know, dude. The bot's fucking weird. I can't really predict why it does what it does. And I think the thing with painting is it really just comes down to how much or how little detail you want to add to a drawing. It's really up to you. Some people like to go really, really bare bones with their painting. In this case, I'd probably tone some stuff down. I think his jaw's a little too big. I think, the shapes could be a little bit more appealing, a little sharper. And I would just play with it. I think the angle of the jaw here is still a little too extreme. So maybe tweak that a little bit, really whatever you want. But that's it. That's the process. Does that help? Okay, thanks, man. I'm grateful to you. No problem, dude. I'm gonna put these away now. I'm gonna put this away, and then render demo is what we'll call it. And I'm gonna get back to drawing. Render demo. And if you want to understand OMS, another reason, like, if you're looking at the way I did things and you're like, okay, well, I don't understand how Snack is thinking about the planes and where to put the darks and where to put the lights. There's a reference you can use. Plane guy. I can't remember what he's called. No, not plane in a plane. Plane guy art. Does anybody know the stoic looking man with all of the planes? What's it called again? There's a term for it. A Bresso head. That's it. No, that's not it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Thank you for the follow, the Lazy Empire. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. A sorrow head. That's where it is. I looked up a Bresso head. It just gave me a bunch of Italian guys. A sorrow head. So here's the Asaro head OMS, and you can use this as a guide. There's tons of these on the internet. It'll show you exactly where the shadows are, where the planes are, how the light hits different areas of the face. It's very, very, very useful. And these chunks here that you see, these are areas where you would blend together. Like along these lines, if you want to make it like more like realistic skin, you would blend this out, right? And then you'll get sort of more of a that's all you're doing. You're stitching these planes together, and then you'll get more realistic feeling in your art. Right? Like, look how much more human looking that looks once I blend it together. Takes 2 seconds. But whatever the fuck this thing's called again. What is it? A sorrow head? Can I find it from every perspective? Yeah, you can. You definitely can. Here, there's this one too. Right? These all have different lighting styles, right? So you're gonna have to really lock in. I would say get comfortable with a particular lighting style, like a basic one, and then go from there. But these are very, very, very useful to sort of understand the planes of the face. Also, the Lazy Empire, welcome to the stream. How you doing, the Lazy Empire? If you just want to stay quiet, I'll leave you alone. No big deal. No pressure. How do I whisper to people on here? Why do you want to whisper to people, dude? Hey yo, how's it going? You like to draw? I don't know how much of that you caught. We were doing like a little paint demo. Bro, I fucks with French music so hard, dude. Shit, we probably got an ad coming up soon, eh? 20 minutes. All right, we're good. I do like to draw. Actually drawing right now while watching. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. That's that good shit. Well, I want to say, because there's a lot of new people in chat, if anybody wants to sort of get live critiques on any of their work, look, I'm not super versed in every single angle and every perfectly like done way to draw something, but I can always offer my humble advice based on what I know, and if I don't know, I'll just tell you I don't know. And you can do that by joining our Discord and posting your art in the art critiques, and I'll go over it live. There's no charge, there's no nothing. I do this little Discord spiel all the time because I'm annoying. But I think it's great to have like tons of people shoveled into there because it gets people active and it gets people knowing each other and shit. I am back. Very nice, dude. You just literally glad you just literally missed my fucking like Discord ad. I was telling her how I just basically ramble off on Discord all the fucking time on stream, and I just did it again. I do it multiple times a stream because I'm shameless, dude. I got no shame. I'll self promo all day. Just joined another one in the cult. Welcome, the Lazy Empire. If you want to share some art too, I'd be curious to see what you're drawing. It doesn't have to be for critiques. You could just post an art share. I just started for the day doing some warm ups. Firstly, what are you drawing? I'm drawing a vampire couple that I've been slowly chipping away at for a while. To be honest, if this ever gets done, it's gonna have to be offline. I can't get shit done while I'm live. I talk too much. Like right now I'm not drawing. I'm just yapping, right? And the more I do that, and the more people show up, the more difficult it is for me to stay on track. And the yapping just continues and then nothing gets drawn. Anyways. But the thing is I haven't been drawing a whole lot off stream lately. I've been a bad boy. I've been a little naughty. Ugh. I love water, dude. Great invention. You love OMS's profile picture? Now I gotta check out OMS's profile picture. What the hell is it? Like his profile picture on Twitch? Is that what you're saying? Snack, I have a solution to me not being able to draw while live. I'm listening. It's Predator. Yeah, okay, that's what I knew you were referencing that. I just wasn't sure. I also don't like where the little mouse guy is positioned. There we go. It's a little less tangenty. It doesn't bother me as much. So let's move him here. I haven't watched any of the Alien versus Predator movies, guys, or Alien at all. Actually, I've seen Prometheus. That's the only Alien movie I've seen, which probably makes me like that's probably like some huge sin. We are so alike. Are you talking to me? What are we alike in? Oh, that we could just can't get work done on stream. I get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, talking and streaming, dude, is fucking. You will get nothing done at all, at all. It's like impossible to get shit done when you're streaming. I'm telling you, bro, try it. If you're interested in streaming at all and you do like some sort of creative like hobby or craft, you'll realize how fucking impossible it is to get anything done. You and me together, together, always. Thanks. It's from the movie Prey. Oh, I know. Otter, are you a big alien head? Or I guess predator head? Are you a preditard? Is that what you're into? You like that stuff? It's the one thing that actually keeps me accountable to doing art. Yeah, me too. Oh, Terry, you're a streamer? Very nice. We're gonna have to update a lot of the streamer tags in Discord. A lot of people on Discord that are in the community are don't have the streamer tag. We gotta make sure that we know when people are streaming or who's streaming in the community. I'll work on that eventually. Tell me cause it hurts. What do you stream? You stream art? Let me I'm gonna creep you. I'm gonna be a little freaky little creep real quick and take a look at your profile. What do we got here? Na, 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 na. Oh my god, dude. We got a Gooner chat. I see you, Uptaria. I see what you doing. I see what you getting up to on the internet. Oh, I checked your Instagram. I saw your mayo bottle. I'm starting to become the most normal chatter in this community. Normies never die. I think your shit's really funny. You love little cute little goblin ladies and busty mayonnaise bottles. Pardon? Here. Uptaria, are you cool if I show your mayonnaise bottle on stream? Are you fine with that? I think I can. I don't think it's like TOS or anything. There's no mayonnaise based nipples being exposed. I'll wait till she says she's fine with it, and then we'll give it a little peeky poo. It was a VTuber design and rigging for a friend in the Goblin community who loves mayo. Oh my god, dude. Boba, don't get any ideas. Chat, what's all the? We're collecting so many gooners right now. What is going on? Insane. I gotta up my gooner game, bro. I'm fucking. I don't do enough gooner art. I guess I'll put your Instagram link too, or your at. What is it? What do we got? We got Uptaria Art. Uptaria Art. It's I got a bigger brush. At Uptaria. I'm reading right now. I'm not very good at it. Uptaria Art with the double A, guys. Check that shit out. Huge bazongas. She jiggles a lot. You guys make me sick. NFT, look away. Cover your eyes, boy. I know you're going to college soon, NFT, but oh, mayo's expensive NFT. Don't get any ideas, okay? It's made from eggs, which is not cheap. What was I doing? I'll make homemade mayo. Never say that sentence again, bro. Please. I'm begging you. Don't ever say that shit. I'm not convinced you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I gotta figure out some other shit to do here. Sorry, Terry. I gotta move your busty mayonnaise lady. The fuck? Oh, I was drawing on the wrong layer. Oopsies. I meant actual mayo. NFT timeout redeem where? Timeout redeem would be fun, actually. Oh, fuck. I'm drawing on the wrong layer again. I know Vi and Oz's channel, you can time out other chatters. It's not a very long timeout, but the one thing is it's kind of annoying when you write like a big ass paragraph or something, and then someone times you out and it deletes your message. And so now you just like you're like I gotta type all that shit again, dude. That's the downside to that feature, but maybe I can add a redeem. Let's see. I don't think you can. Maybe you can. I don't know. I think you just change like my stream name and stuff. Boba has editor privileges, which I hesitate to let him keep. So far, he hasn't done me too much harm. He has certainly had some interesting choice titles. I think I'm just gonna make this like straight up like split down the middle there. Dizzy mentioned. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go take a shower anyways. Yeah, get naked, whore. Man, you've inspired me to draw background stuff. That's a nice pillar. I'm fighting the urge to shame my pillar right now. I will say thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm trying to get into more background stuff. I've never actually really done background stuff outside of college. And so my experience with background stuff is pretty limited. I know the foundations of like perspective and stuff. Freehanding it is not really a thing I know how to do though, but what kind of backgrounds would you do if you did backgrounds? I need this brush to be a little thinner. Would you have mayonnaise in a fridge full of other items in the fridge that are also suggestive? I also want to put some more shit up here. I just don't know what. Funny enough, I've been wanting to do a convenience store indoor layout. Have you ever watched the you ever seen what's the fucking movie where like everybody thought it was like a kids movie, so they all brought their kids to like see it, but it's just like a bunch of like sexual innuendos and like vegetables getting destroyed. There's a movie that's what is it called? I think they're turning it into a show now. Sausage Party. That's it. Yeah, yeah. I feel like this looks like it should exist in the world of like Sausage Party, like a mayo prostitute or something like that. Oh wait, I'm tripping. You're not. For whatever reason in my head, I was like, I thought you were draw. You're not Upteria. You're the Lazy Empire. Maybe you draw Gunnar art too. I apologize. I projected. I got confused there. I had an old man moment. I'm not used to talking to this many people. I'm not gonna lie. Usually, chat's been pretty small for a while, and I feel like we're getting a little bit of momentum this past like few weeks. So if I mix you guys up, I'm sorry. It's not personal. I'm just stupid. You're not the first person to mention that either. I haven't seen it either, but it looks funny. I saw Transformers 1 yesterday, pretty good movie. I don't recommend. Do you mean I don't recommend to Transformers or to the Sausage Party? I think this could have trim. This is literally just I say this every time this comes up, but this is just like Sigma music, dude. It's like where they do the Sigma compilations. Millie, how you doing? How you doing, Millie? I don't recommend Sausage Party. Transformers 1 was so good. Was it really? I haven't watched Transformers since the Shia LaBeouf days. So it's been a while. Should also flesh this table out, huh? I'm just doing everything but the characters right now. I think we're gonna need a bigger brush. This is more foreground, so it's gonna be a little bit darker. Your channel's changed a lot, has it? Be right back, snack run. You coming all the way here? Damn, that's crazy. I'll BRH while you BRB. It's changed a little bit. We've got this guy now, and look what he can do. He can take his glasses off, which is crazy, and then when they're off, he's got tiny little eyes. With an offset blink, apparently. But yeah, we've I don't think I haven't changed. I'm still the same old me. Just as pure and innocent as ever. Pure, more innocent actually, and more pure. Truly. What do we got here? I'm gonna have to use this grid a little bit. Just because I feel like my lines are getting a little off perspective and I need to realign myself. So when you worked on animations, did you work hand drawn or rigging? Well, I've worked on student films that were hand drawn. I've done personal hand drawn work. I don't really share it very often, but I have done some hand drawn work, not professionally though. When I worked in the animation industry though, I worked in rigging or I worked in rigs. Well, I wasn't a rigger. I was like an animator. I was a character animator, but I worked in the rigged animation industry is what I'm trying to say. What's easier according to you? Rigged is definitely way easier. It's a steeper learning curve because you don't get to apply all the techniques right away because you have to understand the software. But Snack, are you grabbing stuff from one of my playlists? Oh yeah, dude. Sorry, I forgot. All of these songs, dude, they're all linked to your music share playlist. I didn't mean to ignore you there. I was just all over the place. What's easier according to you? I think rigged is for sure easier to animate once you learn the software, just because it's less time intensive. That's why the industry exists, right? Because a lot of studios are like, well, animation is a high skill job. It's a very difficult thing to learn, and so what's a way that we can do it faster and cheaper? And rigs are the solution to that because you don't have to redraw the character every time. You can basically just manipulate the model in different ways. It's the same way sort of like 3D shows are done, but like 2D. So things like Rick and Morty are rigged. A bunch of other stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to think off the top of my head what's rigged and what isn't. Mm, I don't know. Any modern show you really see today in like on like Adult Swim and stuff, it's all rigged. Except for Smiling Friends. That's hand drawn. Gotcha. I didn't realize I added automatic in that one. It could be that somebody requested it, maybe. Okay, let's get rid of that. I think I've sort of got like a general shape. I just don't know what to put over in this region, you know? I was gonna do like a door or something. I don't know if that it feels like the room's like too small if I do that, you know? Yeah, it definitely feels too constricted in the space. I could do like a plant maybe. I need more overlap on stuff too. Just because right now it does feel like the overlap is not great. But anyways, be going to the field. I'll catch you guys soon. All right, peace, dude. Good luck in your tournament. Good luck. I believe in you. Bring me home a trophy, big guy. I'm getting all quiet. I'm starting to lock in a little bit. After a few hours of just moving my hand around, I'm getting all warmed up. I think after like the 2 or 3 hour mark, that's kind of when my my drawing ability sort of like starts to increase. I can get there a lot quicker when I'm offline because I'm just drawing nonstop. When I'm live though, it feels like it takes me that long to get like in the mental space. I'm basically just following these green lines here. I don't know how clear it is for you guys because there's a fucking bazillion line, but these horizontal green lines, they're indicating sort of the floor grid. That's really what I want to capture here, so it feels like the characters are a little bit more grounded. This mouse avatar, you made it yourself? Haha, yeah. No, I'm just kidding. Boba did the mouse avatar. Boba Meyer, my mod. He's in chat somewhere. I think he did a good job. As much as I hate to admit it, you know, I do like it. Go changed in your remote. Catstack hates me? Nuh-uh. I just don't want to get too close in case you die, you know? It's a defense mechanism. That looks crooked. One of these is crooked. There shouldn't be a tangent there. Grid time. Okay, this is straight. These are crooked. That's what it is. This is crooked. Can't trust my brain, dude. It's 1 a.m. Gotta go, man. Have to watch Toon Boom tutorials. I got 150 plus vids to watch, learn, and practice. Bro, I'm telling you, that's too many. You don't need that much. You can learn as you go. I think that's the better way to approach like learning new software. Is just jump right into it, and the second you don't understand something, look up that specific thing, right? And then if you want to look at like niche stuff later, you could do that. But you're just never gonna get to actually doing shit if you're just like going down like a tutorial rabbit hole, you know? Just jump right in the deep end. That's what I would say. That'd be my advice, personally. But I bid you adieu and good night, and I will catch you in the next one. I feel like tutorials and stuff are great, but they're also a trap in the sense that like you can get into the mentality of like just over consuming them and not taking enough action. And the action is really what's going to sort of net you the benefits. And I think like it's like I don't know, it's like self-help stuff is a good example of that. You'll get a lot of people who consume self-help stuff and like they'll know perfectly in theory what to do, but they'll just watch another video because it gives you sort of like that false satisfaction of understanding a thing without actually putting it into practice. But it's the putting it into practice that really solidifies the skills. So there's nothing wrong with watching tutorials or watching like improvement content of any kind or skill enhancement stuff. But I think it can also be a very, very dangerous way to just get trapped into inertia and never taking action on anything. So I think when it comes to art stuff, I usually just look up tutorials as I need them, right? So if I'm drawing and I'm like, okay, maybe I want to try painting this particular drawing that I've already finished in this particular way, let's find a tutorial for that. But I'm not going to just passively watch YouTube tutorials without a drawing in mind at all, you know? Unless it's to get inspired or motivated to start drawing or something, then that's a little different, but I thought the same, so I at least have to learn rigging tutorials. You're trying to get into rigging? If you want to do hand drawn stuff and you're buying Toon Boom Harmony, why don't you just do some hand drawn stuff? You can do hand drawn stuff in Toon Boom. Lots of my friends do it. This is crooked. Shit, this is also crooked. Fuck me, dude. So that mayo jar was the first thing I ever rigged. I followed a lot of tutorials on YouTube, and they were an immense help. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I'm not saying don't use tutorials. That's not what I'm saying. I think just use them as needed is what I would say. I just my thing is like avoiding the trap of just getting into the feel good idea of like you're improving yourself by just actively watching like educational content without actually taking action on anything. That's sort of the sort of the emphasis I want to make, right? Is if you're watching a tutorial to serve the purpose of actually producing a product of some sort or whatever, then I think that's great. I think if you're watching it like just for entertainment, that's totally fine too. But I think if your goal is to really like improve, then it can be it can be a trap. Back with the snack, put extra mayo on my sandwiches. Damn, you dirty. You dirty for that one. Oh, exactly. That they could become a crunch. They can't become a crutch. Yeah, you don't want them to be. Yeah. The lazy empire, for context, what we're talking about is action inertia when it comes to sort of watching excessive YouTube content or tutorial content, and then just feeling like you're learning, but you're not actually putting things into practice. We just got on a little tangent on that, but I hope you enjoy your mayo. Not too much though. I'm currently breaking out of that trap. Yeah, it's hard to recognize, and I think if you don't have a lot of experience trying to like learn new things, and that's another thing that people don't realize is like learning a new skill or the ability of to learn a new skill is a skill in itself. And if you don't actively seek out new hobbies or new activities or new domains to sort of explore, you don't really recognize like what the ideal way to learn a thing is until like a few attempts at least. At least that's how it was for me. I don't think I learned to properly learn until I failed a shit ton, right? And I think it's the failing that sort of helps you grow a little bit. Granted, and this is gonna get into sort of like wisdom or whatever. I think a lot of people are like, think this so and so is wise, this person's wise, and it always made me think of like what is wisdom, and a lot of people are like, well, wisdom is experience, right? And I don't know that I fully agree with that. I think my perspective on wisdom is more that it's learning from experience. So if you have like you can have like a bunch of experiences, and like let's say somebody goes through a lot of trauma or heartache in their life early on in life, that can age a person a lot, and it can make them like be a lot more mature at a much younger age than they normally would. But it can also do the opposite. And I think the difference between the two is the lessons that are taken from the experiences themselves, right? Anyways, we're way off topic right now. But what I'm trying to say is I don't even know. I just fucking went on a tangent there, but there are people who like live to the ripe old age of like fucking their entire life. Everybody kind of knows these people. They're like 50-year-old kids, like they're like in their late 50s or 60s or even 70s or whatever, and they still act like teenagers because they don't learn from their experiences. They still do like immature behaviors. And I think the pivotal thing is not experience that makes you wiser. It's really the sort of the transformation that you go through psychologically when you gain an experience and you take something from it on to the next thing, right? And I back to loop it back around to the sort of tutorial stuff. It does feel like a lot of the tutorial stuff gives you this synthetic feeling that you are like learning and you are getting like more experienced, but you're not. You're getting the theoretical knowledge that should be solidified through physical practice of some sort, depending on what the skill is. Anyways, we're not making much sense now, but that's it. Learn hand drawn. I made a clip, but it didn't come out smooth. It seems like photos passing by. I'll post on Discord. Go for it, dude. See all of my pookies. I need food. All right. See you, Otter. Thanks for coming by. Catch you in the next one. Sayonara. Oh shit, the ads ran. I didn't even notice. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Give me a second here. Actually, I'll read the Lazy Empire's message, and then I'll go get some water. I'm trying to learn how to better learn and utilize the perspective tool on Clip Studio. I'm a former Procreate user. Okay, give me a second. We'll be right back, and then we'll touch on that. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of a noob when it comes to grid stuff on Clip Studio. I always forget how I open it. Let me let me see if I can do a fresh grid here. So let me lock this one, just so I don't fuck it up, and then we'll add a new grid. How do I do this again? I think it's is a view. Boba, do you remember how to summon a grid? Layer settings, selection from layer, convert layer. I'm not even a CSP user. Oh yeah, you're a fucking Photoshop guy. Boba, do that. Boba fix. Boba, do that. Boba fix this. View grid. Wow, that was easy. Okay, view grid. No, that's not the grid I'm using actually. So that's a different grid. That's not what I wanted. There's a way to add a grid. I forget how to do it. I'm gonna copy this grid. I don't wanna lose the perspective I have here by messing around with it. So I'm just gonna lock this. And if you look at this, like this grid, like it has perspective lines here, right? And you can move them around. If I go to the select layer, how the fuck do I select things again? Oh my god, dude, I'm so bad at clip. Yeah, move. There you go. No. Select. What is this shit? The ruler on the left lets you play with perspective, but I honestly never mess with it. The ruler on the left lets you mess with perspective, but I honestly never play with it. I'm just trying to figure out a way to grab my vanishing points here. There is a way to grab these. Layer and then ruler. I don't think that's it. There's like you can build a dynamic grid really easily. Let me look it up. I figured this out by looking it up. How to add perspective grid CSP. Come on. What are you typing? How to add? My computer's freezing right now. Awesome. Well, if I disappear, I'll be back shortly. I'm just crashing. There we go. Next to the text A on your toolbar, ruler. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I think you're right, actually. I think it's perspective ruler. Let me get rid of this. And then, fuck. No, that's not even the one I'm looking for, actually. There's another one. I just forget how to. Maybe that is it, actually. I'm so bad at it. So I think, is this a vanishing point or a horizon line? The one I'm using is a little different. Perspective grid. Okay, let's see. So I do this. We're learning here. You need the whole power of chat to walk you through technical difficulties. Shut up, man. I'm old, all right? I'm old. I'm not a teeny bopper anymore, all right? I don't learn things too good. Hmm. Or maybe it is the thing that she said. Is it this? Create editing layer. Add vanishing point. I don't want to add a vanishing point. I mean, I can, I guess, but that's not really what I want to do. There's a way to sort of add like walls to your grid, if you know what I mean. Like if I go on my grid, where the hell is it? Am I stupid? I'm sorry this is so painful, guys. I swear to God, this felt so much easier before. I can't remember how I set this up such a long time ago. Object. We're learning together painfully, yeah. This is what happens when you're 30, dude. Things get incredibly difficult to learn. This is honestly just more of a me thing, but object, operation, object. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's it. Okay, so you go object, and then I think you can toggle on and off like walls of your grid. See how there's a floor? You can add a floor grid here. You can add a wall here, another one, and then you could pull on these things to tweak things around. So I can move this if I want to change the perspective, if I want to do like a whatchamacallit, like a Dutch angle, right? You could do an extreme angle like that. You could do a really close up grid. You could do like you could get really crazy with it using this tool. Like I know the other one, but I like this one because it's a lot more dynamic in terms of how you can move your vanishing points. Um so yeah, so this is the grid I typically use. Hopefully that didn't fuck up my other one. It didn't. Okay. And then you can add like another perspective here. And then you sort of get into like you know, philosophy, not philosophy, but theory on perspective, right? And I think one thing you want to avoid when you're doing perspective is you don't want your vanishing points super close. Because what happens, especially if you're doing 2 point VPs, right? Like if you look here, now it looks like if you make it really close, it feels like they're falling off of the map. Like it feels like they're sliding down. What version of CSP are you using? How do I check this? I'm gonna go to what is it? Let me right click. Right click. Can I not go like? Oh fuck, dude. I'm gonna look up what version I'm on. How to check CSP version. This is what I mean. Doing tutorials is it is also CSP Pro. Probably. Open the program and navigate to the version information section. Home of the menu, Windows. Click this here. No, for Windows, select the help menu, version information. License options, no. I have no idea how to check my CSP version right now, dude. I'm such a boomer. I'm so sorry. I'm working on it, but I don't have a subscription, so it shouldn't be like a crazy up to date version or anything like that. I just bought it like one time a few years ago. Help versions. Oh wow, that's okay. Help version information. I have version 2.0.6. Clip Studio Paint Pro. But yeah, I like this version of the grid a lot more. It's just a lot more dynamic and it lets you sort of fuck around with things a little bit more. And the way you do there is you go object, operation, and then you basically toggle on these grid lines like this. You can do a floor grid. You can get rid of the floor grid, you can get rid of the walls. I don't know if you can add more, like if you can add like a ceiling grid, but interesting. I have 3.0 EX and it's not there. Huh. I have no idea, dude. That's for sure the extent of my knowledge. I'm gonna get rid of this grid though. I don't need it. Delete. But I will say, can you also try adding a tool into your toolbar from the default choices? Like what? Like add subtool? Hard times. Well, it can't be like some secret thing that I have that you don't. You know, you probably have it. I just don't know how I turned it on. I had a guy in chat one day who was basically like, "Snack, do this, do this, do this, do this, use this grid," and I was like, "Okay." But if you want to do backgrounds, I do recommend it. Yeah, get rid of the grid now. I don't want that open. Actually, I'm gonna move this up so I don't have to keep scrolling all the way down to change my freaking perspective angle. That's that layer. Okay. Let me find. I'm gonna look at some Victorian interiors because I have absolutely no fucking clue what the hell I'm doing right now. Victorian interior decor. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's just bust out some images here. Yeah, whatever. We'll just start with these two images, and then we'll, if we need more, we'll get more. I don't want to just keep browsing Reddit or Pinterest forever. And we'll pop these into a reference folder. So one thing I'm noticing is it's got this like trim along the edge here. I can't remember what that's called. But there is like there's like a sort of like wall trim. I like the in-depth like loop of the sort of this curving in. I think that's really really appealing. So I may try something like that to give it like a more of a depth. I have no qualms about just destroying this background. Just gonna freehand it and then we'll check the perspective after. Make a little adjustment if we need to. I just kind of want to get a general idea. These over down here. Because I want to do some trim on the ceiling. I kind of like that sort of thing we got going on up there. Oh, it's Vampires Part 2? This is like Vampires Part 20, bro. But yes, it is Vampires Part 2X. I'm back. I missed you. Gee, the trick to not missing me is just to not leave. Just be here forever, dude. Live under my skin, you know? Nah, the eyes, so cute. You like the double blink? This is when he doesn't wear his glasses. His eyes are so small. The glasses sexify my character. They make me really sexy and hot. See? Look how much full my eyes look when I'm wearing my glasses. But if I take them off, you know, it's hard to see, but it's not as much strain on my eyes when I'm drawing on my tablet. Still cute. I'm gonna keep my glasses off. I think it's just better for my vision. Oh, Terry, I'm sorry. I gotta move your. I was gonna say milky, but I gotta move your your mayo-y babe. I gotta see the ceiling here. That's more than okay. That's why I feel weird now watching. It's the eyes. Wait, you don't like the tiny eyes or you don't like the big eyes? What is it? Maybe we'll lower the ceiling a bit here. I forgot she was still there. She's still there. The sudden urge to make it an eldritch horror where it's oops all eyes. Are you talking about your Mayo girl? I figured it out. The perspective stuff. My eyes hurt though. Yeah, you get used to it. Trust me. I wish there was a way to reduce the opacity on it, like when you have the grid on, but you get used to it. I just toggle it on and off. I try and freehand things, and then I just double check things when I'm done. Oh, you want to Eldritch Horror my mouse avatar? You can. You can draw my mouse avatar. You wouldn't be the first to do it. Lots of people have done it. And I guarantee the shit that they come up with is a bazillion times more fucked up than what you'll come up with. I've seen literal buff, sexualized men drawn of my character, okay? Without my consent, I might add. Boba. But no, it's cool. You could do that. It's fine. I don't mind. Teehee. What was I doing? I moved the ceiling height. Maybe I'm gonna do, instead of like one big square there, and I'm gonna do a bunch of little squares. So something like that. Something like that. Must have been an angel by my side. Oh, that perspective's fucked. I can already tell. Just don't look at drawing. Focus on the furry little guy. Huh? What you talking about, sheep beef? You don't want me to draw? Oh, just don't look at drawing? Focus on the furry little guy. I don't know what you mean. By my side. Ab perspective lines. You're confusing me so much more right now. By the way, love your line work. Okay, we'll take the compliment. That I understand. Damn, never mind. Do you mean like when your perspective lines have like I don't know what the fuck you mean. I'm sorry. This is probably me being stupid, okay? The whole world. On you. Kiss of love. You gave me the kiss of love. Kiss of love. These are still crooked. I'm doing them crooked again. Where are your fans? I thought Twitch was flooded with people. Nah, dude. I think up until this week or two, I've been like a 12 viewer Andy, 10 viewer Andy, something like that. I'm an acquired taste, apparently. Bro, you're at the 20 plus the whole stream. I'm only at 20 plus because I got generous raids by shout out Gladsask and shout out failed failed captain. Those two people are the only reason I'm rocking the big boy numbers now. I'm milking their little audience. And by little I mean not little at all. Otherwise I'd still be a 10 viewer Andy. That's so nice. I know. Aren't they the sweetest? Let's give them positive validation. That way they keep doing it. I'm just kidding. Rate whoever you guys want, but I do appreciate it every time. Give me the kiss of life. Kiss of life. My shoulder's kind of hurting a little bit. I think most of the Raiders leave when you start talking about ball prosthetics. Okay, well, whatever. They don't deserve my channel. The reality is, I think a lot of people just lurk. So people are probably not even like at their computer. Like sometimes I'll lurk like viewers, like or like my friends on Twitch. I'll lurk them, and I'll go do other shit. I'll just kind of let them run in the background. Trying to do like a carpet here or something. I think most of the Raiders leave when you start talking about ball prosthetics. I typically stream during the day, in the week, and I get a lot of work and lurks. Yeah, I always stream at the same time, more or less, every weekend. I stream Friday to Monday. Friday and Mondays are at 5:30 Eastern, and then Saturday and Sunday are 12. I work. I have a 9 to 5, so I can't really stream earlier on weekdays, unfortunately. Oh man, I miss talking about ball prosthetics. Well, look, I'm always open to new ideas. Okay, the ideas we got so far is if let's say you had testicular cancer, you sheave beef, the lady sheave beef. If you had testicular cancer and you had your balls removed and you just had an empty little sack, what would you put inside? Right, you get a prosthetic. And I was saying you could get like RGB lights. You could get what else could you do? We were saying balls by Dre. That was also my invention. Slime? What are you, insane? What are you talking about? Slime? Just loose slime in your nutsack? That's crazy. Is your 9 to 5 also an art gig? No, not at all. I'm a corporate drone, dude. I work in a sector between like law and finance. Very weird industry. So I look at Excel spreadsheets and financial information all day. Unfortunately, same. Yeah. Well, actually, unfortunately, but also not unfortunately. I worked in animation before, and the industry is not very kind when it comes to stability and salary and benefits and all that stuff. So I'm much better off in the world I'm in now. But when I prefer having worked in animation, I would prefer to be an animator, obviously. But I also I like being able to like afford things and not be worried that I'm gonna lose my job. So you know, what are you gonna do? Oh God, he's a serious businessman behind the little mouse. Dude, I'm corpo as fuck. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Don't let my demeanor fool you, okay? I'm a capitalist. I love talking about politics. I'm a very normie person, okay? I'm not like obsessed with it. Like I'm not like Trump. I don't like I can shut up, but I do it is a fun hobby for me. I do enjoy talking about shit like that. I'm very unemotional about it, so it doesn't usually bother me too much. The recent stuff, like the Canada stuff, definitely like upset me because it's my country, but generally I'm pretty mild mannered when it comes to political or edgy discussions. I'm pretty emotionally unattached to a lot of stuff. What fucking layer did I draw this shit on, dude? I'm trying to figure it out. Did I do it on this one? Okay, I did do it on this one. I swear to God, I was fucking erasing on this layer. Nothing was going away. You're that guy in the office I avoid at all costs. No, 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 no. I don't spew my shit around in public or anything like that. Like I don't go up to people and unsolicitedly talk about politics and fucking social issues and like policy change and like that would be obnoxious for sure. I just don't like if somebody brings it up. I like consuming content on it, so I have no issues having that discussion. I wouldn't do it at work though, depending on the topic. Like I'm never gonna get into like fucking like human rights debates at the office. That just sounds like psychotic, you know. But I don't know. What if I got an implant that was just nubby, like those dog toys? Catherine Gaming 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wolf Pack, KG. You mind if I call you KG, Catherine Gaming? I can call you Catherine. That's fine. What happened to Catherine Gaming 0? Did you jump straight to the 1? Sounds like an HR nightmare. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about like politics and social issues at work, you're begging for a talk with HR. It's just a big. There's a lot of big no-nos in like corporate environments, and if you get caught because you're going around either supporting certain candidates or denouncing certain candidates, and you get a little bit of a social boo-boo where you're sitting down with an HR officer, then that's on you. You probably shouldn't be doing that stuff at work. You have to have a different demeanor at the office. You could call me Cat. Cat it is. I'll try and remember. I may forget. There's been a lot of new people lately, so if I forget to call you Cat, I'm sorry. I may default to Catherine next stream, but I will do my best. But welcome, Cat. What do you get up to? You like to draw? You like to do a little bit of doodling, Cat? We're doodlers. We dibble dabble in doodling sometimes. There's so many new people. I know. It's crazy. I'm gonna be a star. He's a liar, Cat. I'll remember your name. There you go. Sheep Beef will remember for the two of us. And then she can remind me. And you can, Sheep Beef, you can yell at me if I forget the name next stream. Put me in my place. Make sure that I remember every individual personal characteristic of all 278 followers or whatever we're at now. Okay, where's my freaking grid at? There it is. My banner things are too low or too high. I gotta lower them. 281, crazy. I'm basically XQC. Ironically, you would think he would speak French better. I heard him speak French. He definitely sounds like he's native French, but his fucking French is rough. I'm not convinced that FQC speaks like any language. Oh my god, really? Thanks? Yeah, Sheev, you can roast my ass whenever you want. I'm an animator myself. I'm actually animating right now, working on a pilot episode for my second series, Gaming Gang, a show of OCs I did back when I was younger. Right now, I just have another tab from Krita since I'm working on some redesigns. Oh shit, dude. Well, if you ever feel like you wanna share your work, you're more than welcome to post in our Discord. We've got an art channel and we got a critiques channel. Now look, my animation's pretty rusty. I haven't worked in animation in, at this point, almost 2 years. So, take any critique I would offer with a grain of salt, because it's been a while. You're probably more seasoned than I am. I only worked in the industry for like 3 years. But if you are interested in critiques, or just sharing your work, join our Discord, guys. And that applies to all of you. If you want critiques, feedback, or anything, join us in the Discord, and then you can talk shit to me directly. and then I can ban you for causing shit with my chatters. Just kidding. But yeah, and also if you don't want to join the Discord, cat, and you just want to share some stuff, you can drop a link, and that's totally cool too. I'm curious. I'm always curious to see what people are working on. That applies to any of you, by the way. If any of you guys want to share your art right now, you're more than welcome to. We're giving a free self promo pass to people. Why am I so sniffly? What's going on? Even me? No, not you. Your art's already on stream. We don't want any more. Like, Boba did my PNG tuber, so mother cat, please feed us. Now I gotta figure out where the hell these ropes attach to. Do they tuck in behind here, or do they attach over top of it? How would they fit in here? It looks like they tuck in behind. And then you've kind of got like a cascading ripple coming through it. So it's going to get bigger and bigger as it goes. Whoa, that's not the right brush. It gets bigger and bigger as it goes down. Where the fuck's my brush? There it is. Oops. I don't want to do that on that layer. Oopsies. Let's do it on the bottom one. Or top one, sorry. I'll show my art on the Discord, but now I must defeat the art block. All right, get to work. Get to work, big dog. No breaks. How do you talk to yourself while streaming without feeling embarrassed? Honest question, I struggle with it. Huh. I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't have any issues talking. I could say literally whatever like stream of consciousness thought comes to mind. The struggle is obviously like drawing and talking at the same time. I'm also noticing right now that my pillar is incredibly crooked and it's pissing me off quite a bit. Fuck. Okay, whatever. We'll fix that later. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. If I wish I could tell you that I could give you some sage wisdom. I just don't really feel that embarrassed about talking, I guess. I don't know. I don't like that. What exactly is it that you think makes you feel embarrassed about talking? Like what's the aspect? Let's get to the core of this. Like what's the thing necessary that makes you feel awkward? Is it the subject that you're talking about? Is it hearing yourself talk? Because I will say, like hearing yourself talk is certainly strange. You get used to it though. Um, like what's your focal contention with talking? I just say that I would normally be thinking to myself. That said, I do have moments of hyper focus where I go mute and zone in. Yeah, that's it. Like that's basically it. Like there's gonna be times in chat, and usually chat will like ride the wave with you if you get sort of locked in. A lot of you guys, I assume, are drawing, and a lot of you guys are sort of doing creative works on the side or playing video games or whatever. And so if I get quiet, you know, it's because I'm focusing, and I think a lot of you guys will probably start to like subconsciously probably match that energy and focus a little bit, or you'll tune out because I'm just not talking, which is fair too. But it's like I don't know. If it helps, I'm in theater, and it helped with my stage fright and talking to myself while streaming. Stage fright, I feel like I would be really unnatural on stage. I did voice acting once for like a buddy short, and Doing voice acting is strange because you have to sort of like, and I think acting in general is kind of like this, where you have to put yourself, you have to really let yourself just be fully loose and just sort of let yourself go crazy and just sort of like have no restrictions at all. And I think if you feel like that nervousness or that tension of like I am playing a character rather than I'm channeling the emotion that the character would be channeling, you're probably gonna have a little bit of a block in sort of your behavior, and it's gonna come off a little stiffer than if you were like organically sort of letting the energy sort of channel through you. I know that sounds very mumbo jumbo-y, but if you've done it before, you probably know what I'm talking about. Oh God, it's therapy now. I don't know, trying to learn how to talk in English, so I guess I block myself to be talkative on stream, even though progress takes time. Yeah, I mean, it's a legit question. I think over time you'll probably get used to it, and I think one thing you probably want to avoid is if you do it and you feel awkward, try not to hyperfixate on the awkwardness and try not to sort of like let yourself double down on like, man, I said something fucking stupid or what, because it's gonna happen. You're gonna say dumb things. You're gonna fuck up. It's a live medium. The reality is you're probably gonna make mistakes that you can't undo. But I think chat, if they're reasonable, they're gonna understand that. And if they're not reasonable, then fuck them. Just ban them. It's your community. You can do whatever you want. The reality is, if people don't align with the way that I want to do things, at the end of the day, I'm the dictator of this community, right? Like I set the tone, and for good or worse, or for good or bad, right? Like if I make a bunch of calls and sort of you know, funnel the community in a bad direction, that's on me. I like to think that I probably wouldn't do that, but that sort of comes with the territory, and there's a lot of there's leverage when it comes to streaming or baggage that's associated with it, and I think it's part of the game. Oh yeah, I'm also a voice actor. Not that of a famous voice actor, but I love voicing characters and helping my friends with animations they can't do on Discord. Yeah, there you go. That's it. It's like I don't know. I don't know. My advice to you would be just do it. Okay? Try not to hyper focus on anything that's negative about like your thoughts, right? Don't dwell, don't ruminate. Give it a shot. If you don't speak English very well, or if you're concerned about your English skills, I would just tell you there's tons of streamers that are very successful that have absolutely no issues at all that don't speak English natively, and you can always improve your English. So don't sweat it too much. But in my case, even with my friends, I'm pretty I'm not I'm not a very extroverted person. I feel like I come off kind of like a little bit more extroverted, but I'm definitely not. I just sort of I don't know. I don't have like that stage fright, I guess, when it comes to Twitch. Mostly because I feel like I have control, I guess, because it is like at the end of the day, I make the shot, I call the shots, right? But and just know that people are there for you, right? So people are there for you, and then they're also there for each other. But they're there. You're sort of the glue that keeps everything together. So you're the common denominator to all the people who are chatting with each other and making friends and calling each other mommy and daddy or whatever the fuck my chat gets up to because they're a bunch of sickos. You know who you are. See, and another thing is like that whole rant. I wasn't really drawing anything. I was just kind of going over lines because I can't really draw and talk at the same time. I have to do a little bit of both at a time. Switch between one and the other. I started in 2021 and I started Discord since I started Discord at that time. Oh, did you just join like a bunch of art communities on Discord? What am I doing with this? This section here still has nothing. What do I do? I joined Discord because I thought my friends thought it was a good idea to talk to each other there when we have an animation idea to ask each other how we want the animation to go. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I mean, I'm on Discords with my boys. We share animation content and all that stuff. We don't really collab that much, actually. We have done some collab stuff, but not. We don't usually do a whole lot. I'm also just not super into animation these days. I'm definitely more into illustration. Dude, drawing this carpet is gonna suck so much. I joined Discord. What? Fraud? Me? You're calling me a fraud? What up, bitch? Shut up. I ain't no fraud. I just, my tastes have shifted, and I think working in animation kind of like contributed to that a little bit. I just don't, I like putting stuff down and seeing it right away. I'm impatient. That's where it is. It feels like this is going the wrong direction. I think I should follow the red line. Am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping. It should be the green line. Why does that feel so weird though? It feels like such a steep angle. How's that? Now it looks like she's sitting against that wall. I think the pillar is like too far up. The pillar kind of fucked things up a little bit. Yeah, whatever. You're giving animation feedback. That's enough for me. That's right. And don't ever forget it. Ads running. Oh shit. Okay, well while the ads are running, I'm gonna go dig through my. Oh no, the ads aren't running. There's no ads right now. I am kind of hungry though. I'm gonna fuck. I have no food. I'm gonna dig through my fridge and see what the hell I can find. I think I might just end up eating a block of feta cheese. I'll be back in like 1 minute, 2 minutes. Dude, my diet today has been so fucked. I've eaten nothing but like plain white wraps and feta cheese. I have sended art in the Discord server. All right, I'll take a little peek. Let me take a little peeky poo. I'll take a look in a sec. How's your weekend, guys? You don't forget me too when you become a multi-millionaire Twitch streamer, bro. I'm never gonna be a multi-millionaire Twitch streamer. I promise you, that's not gonna happen. I'd be the only millionaire art streamer there is. It would be like so unheard of. I'd have to be like the most cracked art streamer there is. There's just no way. I would love it though. I would love to be a millionaire. There, I said it. Is that so controversial? I was born in the wrong socioeconomic class, personally. People say born in the wrong generation. Fuck that, dude. I should have been a trust fund baby. Me too. I hate exams. My uni almost kicked me out by mistake. It was funny. How do you almost get kicked out by mistake? What happened? I'll cross my fingers for our exams. Imagine doing exams, bro. Couldn't be me. All right, let's take a look at Catherine's art. Catherine, do you mind if I pull your art up on stream? Is that okay with you? It's done. No, I don't mind. Feel free to. Hell yeah. Will I be a multi-millionaire animator? Probably not. You'd be the first on planet Earth, dude. Like you. Like you. Body like me. Like me. I'm seeing a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's inspiration here. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I'm seeing like a mix of like Sonic and Five Nights at Freddy's. That's just them's the vibes I'm getting. Oh shit, whoops. Are you a fan of like creepy style art? Is that it? I love FNAF so much, Kate. I love you. I was scratching my ear and I could hear my voice. It's very strange. My headphones are super noise canceling. This is pretty cool, dude. I see the inspiration for sure if that's what you're taking from. Otherwise, I'm just guessing. And for context, I know absolutely nothing about FNAF. I am all I know is Markiplier plays it sometimes, and Markiplier is a popular YouTuber. Never watched his content. I don't know anything about it, but I hear popular things. I love FNAF as well. The art was mostly inspired by Chuck E. Cheese and the movie VHS. I know what Chuck E. Cheese is. Damn, that's some retro shit. Is Chuck E. Cheese still a thing? Do they do? I'm pretty sure FNAF is inspired by Chuck E. Cheese because it's like the one animatronic like pizza place, right? FNAF is like for sure inspired by Chuck E. Cheese. This is Chuck E. Cheese, by the way. I guess these are dudes in suits, but normally it's like animatronics that just like move around. There's our boy Chucky over here. We didn't really have Chuck E. Cheese in Canada, or maybe we did. I never went to a Chuck E. Cheese. We had things similar to it, but they were like local. FNAF? You don't know FNAF? How old are you? I'm 30, okay? I'm not that old. I'm still a young buck. I was young when I made the characters, so that makes sense. Yeah. Well, imagine a cat snack animatronic like Chuck E. Cheese. It's sick though. I like it. I see the horror inspiration. I can't play horror games personally. I get too I don't like jump scares. Jump scares kind of like freak me out for whatever reason. Sorry, I'm moving them off screen. I just want to get these stupid like ceiling tiles done. This fucking thing's crooked again. I'm 18 now, so I'd say it's been over 11 years since I've made them. Damn. That's some retro art. How you've been drawing a long time, huh? What was that song? Was it just like a little what was that? Oh, it was part of that Limp Bizkit song. Dude, that Limp Bizkit song is too long, dude. I every time it comes up, I want to skip it. Sometimes I forget you're a millennial. It's a compliment. You're 18, that's very young. NFT, you're fucking 18, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This guy's shaming 18-year-olds because he's turning 19 in like a day. No, you're not. You're not 19. You're 18. You're 18 in like 99%. Y'all are 18, 19. Well, Boba's 12. We keep him around because he's a good artist, but I'm just kidding. He's an old man. I'm 53. That's it. That's it. Nobody questioned that. He's definitely 53. I'm 1 foot in the coffin at this point. How old are you? I think you mentioned this. I forget though. I'm about to be in a bolt and not ready. I have band camp and play trombone and going to junior year. Crazy, dude. It really is wild. I can't remember being 18. I was really fucking dumb though. I will tell you that. I forgot about your age too. It's fine. I'm 22. Children. It is wild. As you get older, like the thing is, when I was 22, I thought I was the smartest freaking guy ever, dude. I was like, bro, I'm the most mature 22-year-old on planet Earth. And then as you get older, you realize how stupid you were when you were younger. But you will never ever get that feeling until you're older. I don't know how to explain it to all of you young people. You guys probably, maybe some of you recognize that you're a little bit less mature. Maybe some of you feel like you're more mature. If you feel like you're more mature, in 5 to 6 years, you're going to look back at your younger self and you're going to realize how so wrong you were. I don't claim who I was before 25. That's what I'm saying, dude. Also, welcome back, Otter. I feel like the characters are very small, or the table's very big. There's some weird perspective shit going on that's a little wonky. Happily, I'm aware I'm dense as fuck, but it's really good advice actually. It is. I guess it's relative. I could be dumb. Maybe I'll look at myself back when I'm like 40 and I'll be like, wow, I was such a dumbass when I was 30. I'm so curious about how I'll turn out when I'm 30 or something. Well, you'll probably be fatter. That's just the way of life, you know. Sorry, NFT. I didn't mean to break it to you that way, but you already look 30. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. Your frontal lobe's gonna hit so hard. I hope so, dude. I'm guessing NFT is gonna sort of mature at around like 24-ish, because that's sort of when it hit for me. I think that's sort of when I straightened out. Was like 24. I was a lot less impulsive. I had a lot better emotional control as I got into my like mid 20s. I was never violent or anything, but I was definitely like like I was very reactive. I would sort of like pop off, not pop. I don't know. I would like get sort of swept up in emotion, not in like any way that would like cause me like social issues or anything like that. But it was more just like the emotional uh feeling that I got in reaction to something, either positive or negative, was stronger than it is now. Now it's a lot more baseline. So if I had to explain it, it's like when I was younger, my mood could be like this, not like not like horrible or anything. Whereas like now it's kind of like like if I'm like happy or sad or whatever, you know, everything's super dramatic. But now it's sort of like it's a lot more mellow. Like I definitely feel, and the thing is, you need this mellowness to sort of catch yourself and to not get reactive. Because somebody could say something that like triggers you or like just sets you off. And when you're younger, at least in my experience, when I was younger, let's say somebody says something and it hits this like threshold, and right around here is when I say something back, and I'm like, well, you know what, fuck you, dude, or whatever. You know, that threshold now for me is like up here. So the odds of me popping off, I'm just gonna be like, all right, whatever, man, whatever. You know, so it's like that sort of that emotional variety or those emotional extremes are a lot less frequent now. And I think also you learn to navigate as you get older. You gain more experience, right? And if you're learning from those experiences, going back to what we were talking about with wisdom, then you end up in a situation where you're able to sort of avoid situations where you would even have like uh, negative reactions towards. But you can also navigate social encounters a lot better in like just through experience, like talking to someone, recognizing that they're sort of like edging you to sort of get tilted, or like they're trying to bait you or whatever, and it's like you can steer away from that a lot better with more experience. So it's not necessarily that like being younger is, well, you are a little bit dumber. Sorry guys. You are a little bit dumber than your future selves will be. Okay, I'm not calling you dumb. I'm saying you relative to like future you is probably gonna be less mature. Anyways, I already stop roasting you guys now, but just know it's with love. Showed this whip I'm giving up on. All right, let me take a little peeky poo. Oh hell yeah, dude. Is that Lexi Lou or Zoo or whatever the hell her name is? I hope it is, because if it's not, I just made a very problematic comment. Oh, I didn't ask you if I could bring this on stream. Oops. Do you mind if I pop this up? I don't normally ask. Sometimes I do. If they're newer chatters, I usually ask. And then once they've given me the okay, I just kind of assume I can in the future. Father, can you give us more life lessons? Nuh-uh. Yeah, it's fine. All right, word. Very nice, dude. Very nice. I see you love line art too. I'm a little bit of a line art lover. Is this a Flareon? Is that what that's supposed to be? It's so nice. What's your IG? Do you have an IG? If you want, I can write it down here and then people could go check you out. I love colors more, which is why I'm dragging on. Oh, crazy. Can't stand. I cannot stand colors. He has a lot of life lessons involving poop. Boba, I believe you. I always do. This is a dangerous thing to do, bro. Be skeptical. Hey, Avail, how you doing, big dog? We're looking at some chatter art right now. This was done by the Lazy Empire. My IG's the same as my user, but be warned, I have more cosplay stuff on there than recent art. Okay, well we'll drop it down. If they wanna check it out, we'll put it up. The Lazy Empire. I'm gonna squeeze Empire in there. I'm gonna creep you now. I'm going on a little stock fest. The Lazy Empire. You do a lot of Pokemon inspired stuff and Zelda stuff, eh? Hell yeah. I really like that rabbit one with the cape. Sick, dude. Zelda, yeah, Vale. We got a Zelda. Vale is a Zelda fanatic. I'm sure she takes that with pride, dude. Vale loves Zelda. She loves the Gerudo or Gerudo. I forget. What is it? Vale, correct me. It's Gerudo, right? Or is it it's Gerudo? Gerudo with a G, with a J sound. I'm too nervous to talk to ladies. Yeah, they are terrifying. I won't lie. Ladies do be scary. G sound, not J sound. Gerudo. Got it. Wow, how dare you take the money from her? She should be the one receiving cash for just being herself. Huh? I have told you Otter's my sugar mama. Oh, yes. Okay, that's what you're referencing. I was like, well, I didn't read Boba's message. I tend to ignore him as much as I can, but this time I needed it for context. I'm gonna also minimize this just because I need to see what the hell I'm doing over here. But one last time, actually, the Lazy Empire. Check her out. What fucking layer is this thing on, dude? There we go. Guys, I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream at the 5 hour mark. I'm getting a little eepy. My shoulder's getting a little sore. I'm an old man. All right, I don't have the endurance of all these 20-year-old young bucks on Twitch, drawing for fucking 12 hours straight. Ryrie, I don't know if you're here, but I'm talking about you, bro. There's this chick that I follow on Twitch, and she'll draw for like 12 or 13 hours straight, like every day. It's insane. Zale does the same thing. This guy named Zale Art. These guys are drawing for like the dude's drawing for like 10 hours straight. I don't get it. Why is this not erasing? I'm rebranding my art accounts right now so the cosplay and art isn't so mixed. Okay, fair. I don't think I've ever cosplayed. My last experience with the convention was when I was 21 and I got stabbed on a bus. People have heard this story before too. I look, you'll hear a lot. I tell the same stories a lot because it's just what I've experienced. I don't know. I can't just pull stories out of my ass, but I was coming back from an anime convention and I was on a bus. And let me paint the scene a little bit. So I'm on this bus. I'm gonna draw the bus from the top down. So I'm on this bus, and I'm with my boy, who's dressed up in full cosplay. He's dressed. This was at the peak of Naruto, because I was like 20. Okay, so this was like the war arc in Naruto. So he's dressed like Obito from Naruto. So he's got the Rinnegan contact lenses and everything. And I get on this bus, and the way the bus is formatted is the seats are like this. So there's seats like this, two seats like this facing this way. There's stairs here, and then a door that like lets you out here, and then there's more stairs here, seats here, Seats here, seats like this. You guys know what buses look like. Anyways, it's something like this, and a bunch of seats back here. And I'm sitting right here. Naruto stabbed you? No, a crazy crackhead stabbed me. But he probably thought that we were like fucking demons or something. I wasn't cosplaying, okay? Thank God. I would have been probably murdered. But I was sitting right here. This is me sitting down. And this is my buddy looking like Obito. And this guy's chilling back here, shouting at himself. Except I didn't pick up on the vibe that he was like yelling at himself. And I just like I thought he was saying something to me. And I'm 20, okay? Remember speech about wisdom, okay? And avoiding social interactions. This is a prime example. Today I would just like not fucking acknowledge this guy at all. Back then I was like, huh, I think he's talking to me. I'm like, sorry, did you say something? That's what I said. I was like, did you say something? And then he's like, he just walks up like this, stands above me. I'm looking at him, right? This is my perspective. I'm sitting like this, looking up in this direction. This is me looking in this direction. And he's standing there like this. He didn't look like Brock from Pokemon, but I'm going to make him look like Brock from Pokemon. He's holding a knife. It's a big knife, dude. This thing is like some like World War II giant ass like bayonet. Anyways. He's holding a giant rusty ass knife and he's waving it back and forth, okay? He's taking it and he's going like this. He's going like this. And I'm like, my buddy's right next to me, looking like a freak, okay? Also looking like an anime character with the spiral eyes in like his fucking Obito cosplay. So insane. And we're both just sitting there, zero survival instinct. And then what he does is he doesn't do anything. He keeps waving the knife, and then what I say, because I'm in shock at this point, okay? I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. My brain's not thinking right. So I go into autopilot mode. I don't remember saying this, but I just said it. I'm like, you're not gonna stab me, are you? And lo and behold, he lunges at me. So he takes the knife, and he lunges at my face. Okay? Takes the knife, and he goes like this, at my face. Okay? I throw my arm up, and I cover my face like this, right? Reactively. He dings his knife, because it was rusty, so it wasn't like very sharp or anything. He dings his knife, it bounces like this. He thinks he like stabbed me. So he like freaks out, basically goes from his position right here. What the fuck? Goes from his position right here, runs to the front of where the driver is, pulls the knife on the driver, and is like, let me off the fucking bus. And then the driver slams on the brake, the doors open, and he runs off into the night. Everybody on the bus was screaming. This was like all old ladies just sitting in these chairs, and they're all shrieking. And this guy behind me like taps me, and he's like, you good? And I'm like, I think so. I'm doing the thing where, like, after guys get shot in like movies where I'm like checking myself for holes. And all I had was like a tiny little slash mark on my arm. It like barely broke skin. It didn't actually break skin. Well, it did break skin, but it didn't like it wasn't like a slice or anything like that because I was wearing a winter coat. It was minus 25 outside. I live in Canada, so it was like fucking I had battle armor on basically. And that's it. And then he ran away and the driver's like the guy behind me was like, I thought you died, dude. Like instantly I thought you died. And then the driver was like, "Hey, do you wanna call the cop? I'm gonna call the cops. Do you want to file a report?" And I was like, "Well, I'm going to play Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm already late. So here's my number. If the cops want to talk to me, they could call me." And then I left, and I never heard anything about it since. Yeah, let's draw some fucking walls. Was the D&D session worth it? Always. Always, dude. I was playing a drow warlock called Ferenadoce. I don't know why that name. It just sounded. Were you okay? Yeah, it's fine, dude. Mentally, I mean, I was a little shook up, I guess, for like a little bit, and then I was like, well, I'm alive. I've lived the life, dude. I've been jumped. I've had that knife incident. I was a little bit of a, I don't know. I not to like exaggerate, but I was definitely a little bit of a troublemaker when I was a kid. So I think I'm fine. Maybe there's some like fucking buried shit in there, but I don't know. I don't flinch around like dudes on the street or anything like that. I'm definitely like way more vigilant around crackheads. I don't look them in the eyes or like do anything to instigate them. I basically like act like I'm playing like an MMO and I'm not trying to aggro every fucking monster on the map and I just like keep walking. I don't slow down. If somebody's like, "Hey, hey," you just don't talk. You just keep going. But I don't think I had any like trauma associated to it. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Canada be cray cray? No, I think this was just like a freak accident. Like statistically, you are very, 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 very safe in Canada. Like very safe relative to like other places. So I wouldn't worry too much. I'm so scared of America. I'll pray for you all out there. I'm Canadian. So, but they are definitely doing worse down there than we are up here. But no, I don't think I have any trauma. I really do think, and I think there have been studies on this. I think the way you frame incidents that happen to you in your life will sort of dictate how your body internalizes it and sort of like makes it a part of you. Like there, if you dwell on it and you like woe on it and you're like, oh, woe is me. I'm such a I like this. I was victimized in this situation or whatever. Then you're probably going to have some sort of like self-induced, like I don't know how to explain it. Obviously there's like trauma is like valid and it's like if you go through something traumatic and you feel trauma as a consequence of it, there's nothing wrong with you. That's a normal response. But I think like after something happens to you, I think in my case maybe it's the stupidity of being a 20-year-old, but I was just sort of like, well, that was crazy, and then I just went home. Like I don't know. I went home and I told my mom and she was like, what, she like lost her mind. And I was just like, well, she's like, you didn't call the police? Like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, well, I had to go play D&D. And I also didn't like cops when I was a kid. I was like, fuck the cops. I was one of those kids. I was like, ACAB. ACAB didn't exist back then. But I was just like, I hated cops. Mostly because I was like a big stoner and I like, I hung out with like a lot of druggies and stuff like that. So I was like, fuck the cops, dude. Shit, I totally just clicked something. Oops. I had a break in once, but it was chill, I guess. What do you mean a chill break in? She's like, yo, Val. Yo, I'm taking this PS3. Holy shit. Dude, Mario Edition Switch, I'm taking it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You got good taste, girl. That kind of burglary? Like what are we talking about here? I came in today for a cab. Okay, guys, I'm not an anti-police guy, so if you guys are coming after me, hoping for that type of stuff, police have their place in society. Police abusing their power, that's a different story. But you're not gonna get any A cab rah rah chance from me. Sorry, youngins. I'm a corpo guy. All right, I'm leaving again. Bye, Pookies. See ya. I scared away the meth lady trapped in our broken window. Wait, what? Like some lady tried to break into your apartment, got stuck in your window, and you shoot her off? Is that what happened? The window was too heavy. I had her trapped by the belly. Oh shit. You like fucking home alone her ass. Like let's say this is a window. She was trying to break in. The like window thing was like this. She's like trying to climb in or whatever. And you just like dropped it on her and like held it down. And she's sitting there like a Home Alone villain, just like panicking. Is that what happened? That's so sick. That's kind of cool. See, I just kind of stood there and was like, well, glad I didn't die. But you like you took action. You pinned her down. Like fucking I'm trying to think of the kid's name. Like Kevin McAllister. She did that to herself. I just shoot her away. Oh, okay. Well, you know. Burglars aren't always the smartest, but no, I would never. Okay. Still kind of a funny scenario. I don't think anybody could break into my window, mostly because I live on the eighth floor, so that would be a little difficult. But you know what? I think if you could scale my building to get into my apartment, you've earned it. You know, that's gonna go that way. That you're not gonna really see. That's crooked. I don't like that. Okay, what am I doing? Which floor did you say you were on? 12th. Bish, why are you asking if you know the answer, dude? I know it wasn't 12. We'll learn to listen then. You got exams, bro. Why you over here arguing me about where I live? Go study. Go learn some shit. Go fill that little 18-year-old brain of yours. Sorry. Soon to be 19-year-old brain with some math so you can get into college. This is not what I want. This is way too deep. It's almost midnight. I'm done for tonight. NFT, how does it feel to know Cat Snack and streams right when your birthday hits? I'll stay a little bit longer so we could do the ritualistic happy birthday for my little boy. I'm so tired, but thank God the little animation of the mouse ears flipping is soothing my mind. Good. Stare at it. Get hypnotized. Also, Tomonomicon, I forgot to greet you. You showed up earlier when I was talking about some snack lore, and I forgot to say hello. It was very rude of me. I didn't mean to. So if you're still there, hello, Tomonomicon. All good. Baby, baby. So how goes drawing, everybody? I expended a lot of energy recounting that story. It's very tiring to go into like lore. I feel like whenever I go on like long story like rants, I'm always like pooped after. We are wrapping up soon, so it's not a huge deal, but you know, I'm just directing the questions to you guys now so I can just farm you guys for comments to comment on. I feel like that's the trick with streaming is if you get your chat to chat, and then what you do is you basically just take what they said and you just fucking run with it. You can get a lot more like word mileage out of a person, right? Or out of an interaction. And I feel like that's another thing that you could take as a tip sheet be is streaming with no chatters is going to be a lot more difficult than with chatters because when you're with chatters, you've got shit to bank off of, right? And you got things to bounce people, like you can bounce off of people and like, you know, ping pong conversations back and forth. Whereas if you're just talking to yourself or if you're hanging out alone, you just end up drawing fat Kirby's for one guy silently. But, you know, I can't yap at a silent chat. It's tough. I feel like if we've talked about a lot of subjects throughout the day like we have today, I can sort of like loop back to those and like grab onto those to sort of branch off of. But once we fully exhausted that, it's yeah, you know, you gotta let topics die too. Like I don't want to just keep bringing up like the prosthetic nut shit or like whatever. Like they're fun to just sort of get people going, but another thing, Sheepy, if you'll notice, if you say exclamatory shit on stream, you'll get a lot of reactions out of people. So that's another thing you can do is you can talk really hyperbolically and you'll probably get a lot more people sort of yapping and going off and stuff like that. You have to be careful because you don't want to misrepresent your views or anything. Like I definitely speak in extremes and I think a lot of people sort of think I'm an extreme guy because of that or I have like extreme views. Luckily with Twitch, there's a lot of opportunity for expanding on sort of thoughts and the way I view things and sort of you know, not painting a sort of one-dimensional view of who I am or whatever. But it is always a risk that you run if you're a very edgy, hyperbolic guy, sort of like I am. I know you're not a guy, but just, you know, I mean that gender neutrally, of course. Thanks, Dad. What if I slur by accident? Well, you just got to pretend that you're whatever that race is for the rest of time. That's the trick, really. That's what I do. That's what the broadcast delay is for. I really need one of those. I'm not gonna lie. That's not the worst advice, I guess. Yeah, you'll never be able to do a face reveal, which is not a bad thing. I can't animate comfortably because there's a baby kitten on my lap. Well, that's a sign from God, dude. You weren't meant to animate in that moment. Show us the baby. That's very ominous without the context. Release the fetus. Release his fetus. Oh man. Oh man. The cat pics in general. Very nice. Ooh, damn. Why is he so blurry? He's not from this dimension. He's phasing in and out. Nice car, though. I have a big reveal, guys. It's gonna make you guys hate me. I'm not a big cat guy. I don't hate cats, for the record. I don't hate cats. I'm just partly allergic to them, so I can't. I couldn't enjoy cats even if I wanted to. Okay, I can touch them for a little bit, but then I get itchy and I get hives. They're venomous to me, basically. So that being said, I've lived with cats before. It's not that bad. I don't need like allergy medication or anything. I just have to make sure the place isn't too like cat hairy. What's the cat's name? Do you know his name? Have you decided it yet? It's Pepper. That's a very fitting name, especially the color that he's got. He looks like a pepper. It's attacking me for no reason. It's purging you of your sins, dude. Okay, well, I got absolutely nothing done today. Like, really, not a whole lot was done today. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid out to. Actually, NFT, is it your birthday yet? Can I give you a Can I give you a happy birthday song? When do you turn 19, bro? It's not. What are you born at like fucking 5 p.m. on the dot? Like, what are you talking about? Are your parents, your mother was punctual with your birth? You weren't born like a few minutes late. Okay, fine. We'll wait the 4 minutes. We'll wait the 4 minutes. I'm loading up the song though. Who should we raid, guys? Nobody I follow is really live right now, or nobody that I like actively raid or like interact with regularly is live right now. Let me see. I don't know when I was born, dude. It's June 1st. It's my birthday. Okay, so you're just going at like you're doing midnight rules. It might not even be your birthday. You could have been born at like 8:30 a.m. on June 1st. Hmm. I'm exploring people to raid right now. Except I'm getting hit with fucking pre-rolls. God damn it. Okay. Speaking of pre-rolls, ads are coming up. We got a motor NFT. You got to turn 19 already. I can't tell if this person's talking. Okay, they're talking. Okay, we'll rate this random person once I do the song for NFT. I'm trying. Oh my. The game says I played for 11 hours. I went on my PC 9 hours ago. So many AFK on Night Rain. Damn, bro. Are you done for the day or are you getting back on? It's probably pretty late for you right now, eh? Okay, NFT. We're giving you your birthday song. I am done. It's 11 p.m. Oh, it's still early for you, dude. You got so much time. All right, birthday boy, are you ready? Are you ready? We're so close, NFT. Can you feel it? Can you feel yourself getting older? Oh shit. All right, we're skipping ahead to the next one. This one goes out to you, NFT. Moment of silence. Dear NFT, to you. All right. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, NFT. Congratulations on living this long. A lot of people haven't done it, you know? A lot of people haven't done it. A lot of people died way before 19. Congratulations. All right, now I'm going to get the fuck out of here. Time to raid out. Let's see who we're raiding. We're raiding Bun Bun Dango. I don't know. They just came up and people who also watch me. So Bun Bun Dango coming your way. This channel is intended for mature audiences. That's us. We're mature. All right. I will see you all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Time for another stream. See you there. Bye bye.